Trying to watch the door so I can see if any tiny little humans want to get on the ship.
I'm rushing.
There, now I can see. Hey, Grifter, what's up? Oh, Canop told you to check me out, huh? Well, thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. We are just getting some peeps together. Probably do some salvage for a bit. I don't know about after that. Depends on how we're feeling, I guess. How are you doing, Grifter? I has no kitties. They're all in there with Mama. Doing pretty good, actually. Doing pretty good. Got some chores done. I started getting prepped to drop a new garbage disposal in. Our garbage disposal stopped working. Had to relaunch the game because they wouldn't open the landing bay. Oh, man, I'm sorry, bro. You can always rendezvous with us. I'm waiting on Moonraker. He apparently is getting tram laid. So yeah, I get everything ready to go to put the garbage disposal in, and then last minute checklist. Okay, do I have my giant channel locks? Yes, I have my giant channel locks. Everything but the plumber's dough. And I'm like, son of a bitch. So I start combing through everywhere. I can't find the plumber's dough. It's not in the toolbox. It's not in the giant tote full of hardware stuff. I'm like, son of a bitch, where's the plumber's dough? So we're in a holding pattern until tomorrow. After work, I'll go by the hardware store tomorrow and get a small thing of plumber's dough. Oh, I see a tiny little human.
Ah.
It's a me, Marito.
Crunch.
I always put you at the back. Why do they always put you at the back when there's an elevator on both sides?
Well, there's actually yeah, that's weird because there's two there's actually two elevators into the hangar. You think they put you the closest one? Had a naked griefer hide my ship and steal it from the bay. What? How did they hide your... hide by your ship. I'm sorry, I missed a word there. I was like, how did they hide your ship? What was that guy's name from the 80s and 90s? The magician. Copperfield. Oh,
David
wow, man, that
Copperfield.
sucks. Yeah, David Copperfield. Remember the way he made the Statue of Liberty disappear.
Eyes is unboard.
Copy. If they can get on board, yes. There are some ships that allow glitches to get inside of them. There are ways to get on board the MSR through the landing gear. So you want to be really careful. If you rub your body on some ships you phase through, true.
Did I see that your reclaimer is green?
Purple, sir.
It is? Oh.
It is purple, the grape ape. See?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's got kind of like the areas that look pseudo-green that aren't affected by the paint. And then the parts that are affected by the paint are purple. So it's kind of got this weird gray, green, purple blend. For a while there was an issue with the raft where you could glitch inside of it. I actually stopped taking it on cargo runs because twice somebody glitched inside the raft. And I had to forcefully eject them.
Corsair was having the same problem.
Yes, you can clip inside the internal hull, and then if you get in the right spot, you can get inside from there. So you want to be careful with those. I am going to head to Crew L4, Panda.
Sounds cruel.
Actually, I might
Okay.
stop by and grab Sliver if he's where I think he is.
Is ready. Where are the boxes?
I think
Right?
I'm where you think I am.
Well, looks like ProPanda's just outside of Arc L1.
Why are there no boxes?
I don't know. Why aren't there any boxes? Get to work, buddy.
Oh, there's some more over here.
You've been on board for like 2 whole minutes. Haven't got nothing done?
I'm waiting for
Sliver!
boxes.
Sliver, I don't know if I can make planet fall in this thing, buddy. Yeah, maybe.
No matter. I can fly up to you.
Okay,
It's
I'll
not that
fly
big a
over
problem.
to Walla, and then we can rendezvous.
I'm just in the 315, I think I'm in.
Oh, okay. I'm headed to Walla
Oh.
now.
You're not still in the 400.
No, I'm trying different ships.
Sliver and I got together earlier, and we had a interesting time with the 400i.
Oh yeah, I bed logged in it, and then I tried to log back in, and it put me back in the Habs, and then it was stored.
Huh.
But
And if
the bikes in the back were unknown, so I reclaimed them.
Panda, if you want, head towards Walla. If you want, head towards Walla, and I'll rendezvous with you in the middle.
So, Pagan, did you know that the Nox likes to do barrel rolls?
I did not, sir.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it loves barrel rolls. In fact, it's hard not to do barrel rolls in Nox.
Headed to OM6,
Okay.
Sliver.
OM6?
OM6.
Okay. Well, I got 36% of this RMC container filled.
The one on the tool or the one in the ship?
Yeah, the one on the tool. Moon, I'm doing a bit of ground salvage.
Ah.
I suggested a Nox in a bunker one. I'll squeeze a Nox in a bunker once about 100 times before I got to pull through. Yeah, there was a time when you could glitch an STV into Lowerville. I come around the corner in Lowerville one night, and all of a sudden there's an STV trying to make his way back and forth through the gates of one of the tram stations. That was interesting.
I think it used to be the first iteration of getting outside of the hangar. You could actually take the PTV with you. And so there was all these PTVs running around in, I think it was Area 18.
Mm.
Can I get 50%? Can I get 50%? I've almost got it at 48%.
We are 28 meters from OM6 on Walla.
Okay, coming. I got 50%. I'm happy with that.
You did a bunker today? Yeah, but it's your first time doing bunkers, Panda. I mean, you can't really expect to go down there for the first time being Uber Chad.
Well, unless the AI is just standing there, which they do sometimes.
Yeah, but it's been my experience.
Will you help me hide a body?
Hey, Johnny, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Johnny.
Johnny the Fubar. Yeah, if you're on a server where the server that runs the game isn't the only server that manages the AI. But, I mean, if you get on a good server and the services that power the AI are doing well, they are brutal. They will fuck you up. Yeah. Yeah. On a busy server, when they're really busy and lagging, you can literally run up to them and punch them to death. But I wouldn't count on that being the norm. And
Not anymore, anyway.
Yeah, they're working on the responses. If you do the ones with wave-based ones, hide in a server in the beginning of the waves. Really? I hadn't thought of trying that, Grifter. Yeah, because there's only one elevator there, and you can just point right inside and shoot them as they spawn.
Which orbital marker are you at?
6.
6.
Numero 6.
Okay. Just around there. Sorry, is on other side of planet. I'll be there shortly.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Then I usually move around the bunker, making sure I use cover. It doesn't always... Yeah. Yeah, you get those weird times when the AI can shoot through boxes that are a meter thick. And then you get the times where you can stand right in front of them for 3 seconds, and they're like, I don't see nothing. It's really weird. Really weird.
And this big bright light out here, I keep trying to shoot it and it just won't go away.
Keep shooting, eventually it'll go away. I've actually
It's
had
not
that
going
happen
away.
I've had that happen in Tarkov too, Grifter. One of the maps, I think it's Woods. There's Sniper Rock. And then if you go down below it, if you jump down, there's an area where you are completely surrounded by rocks. So the only way that anyone could logically shoot you is if they were in a helicopter above you. But I was still taking rounds from AI. I was a little bit confuzzled about that. I hears them, but I don't see them. Oh, there's one.
I'm just above you, I think, or below you. Hard to tell from this angle.
Above.
I am just in front of you.
I can open the doors whenever you're ready to come in.
Mm-hmm.
I both like it and hate it, Grifter. I'm extremely new. I've only played like 3 raids as a PMC. I've probably done around 9 or 10 as a scav. And I mean by live raids, not in the offline mode. So
I'm already,
Go ahead.
just saying, I'm already back at the main elevator. I don't know if Sliver had any preferences of what to do, or if you had any.
I just want to hang on. I'm
My
just waiting for a
preference
little...
at this point is getting on board.
Where are you at, buddy?
Port side.
All the doors
I
should
was
be
thi-
opening now.
I was thinking we had Panda in the cargo hold last time. He might want a chance at shooting lasers this time.
It's all up to him.
Fine with me.
Tarkov
Entering
Y.
the airlock. Splat.
Ooh, complete
I
with
have
dust.
splattered into the airlock.
Alright, let's find out where Panda is. And we will rendezvous with Panda.
I thought he wasn't that far away.
No, it doesn't
Yeah,
look
he's
like he's
here.
very far away.
167 meters.
Sweet,
Come on over,
board.
Panda.
Yeah, come on in.
Okay, I gotta change from salvage.
I'm trying to look and see when he's close. I'll open the doors. Sees a vulture.
Donkey.
There's a door on the port and starboard side, Panda. Right. Whoop. Here. Either side of the ship has these doors. That's probably going to be the easiest way to get in. So there's one port and one starboard. Whoop. I see a shadow flipping around.
That be him. Here he comes.
There you go.
He's in.
Excellent, sir.
You want to shoot some beams this time, Panda? Well, go ahead and follow me. I'll take you to where you can shoot beams.
Yeah. Incidentally, Panda, if you have a microphone set up on your computer, you can hold down the numpad plus and have proximity comms. Which means it should be heard if anyone's close to you. So you should hear me through the ship's headset now, Panda.
Hello.
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 There you go. That'll be a little easier rather than answering in chat on the stream about 8 seconds later.
Either one of these seats will be for shooting the laser beams. If you look
to your starboard side, you will see the star gradually getting closer. We at Burger King today for the first time in a long time. We had a hurricane about 4.5 years ago, and just before the hurricane, the closest Burger King caught fire. So it was down, and then the hurricane happened, and they didn't rebuild. They just finished rebuilding. Yeah. Yeah, well, we're pretty selective on the fast food we eat. Hey, Johnny, welcome back. So it's Discord's probably going to be faster. Panda, Discord will be faster. We're in general voice chat. Hey, you want to do treats? I don't think I have any kitties, Johnny. Maybe we can get some in here, though. Treat time! Come on, you little greedy buzzballs.
There's
two. There's two. Come on, treat time. We are headed to Crew L4, Johnny. Crew L4. I'll send you a party invite in a minute.
You got Sliver and I already in the processing deck.
Copy, copy. Dokie. You guys are supposed to... Yeah, Johnny. You guys are supposed to come over here on the camera and get your damn treats. Not over there where no one can see you.
You're looking for the button.
Yeah.
There.
I'll be back.
You have to fake out Boots, because Boots will try to steal everybody else's treat. So you have to like throw one in one direction and then throw the rest in a different direction. Otherwise, he gets them all, little badass. And he does not need them all. Invite sent, Johnny. So yeah, we got to have a Whopper for the first time in 3 years. You're loading in now. Finish your anime explosion. Yeah, sure, Grifter. What's up? What can I do for you? What's your question? What mic am I using? My headset combo sucks for what I'm doing. Okay. This mic here is an AT2020. Prior to that, I was using a Xingyu microphone that is really, really good. Let me see if I can find it here. Search all orders, AT2020. There it is right there. Okay. This is the mic I'm using now. Right, Johnny? It's a damn good microphone. It's a professional quality studio microphone. It's been around forever. It's $100 for just the mic, though. However, there is a... Yeah, it is. Honestly, for the price, that's a damn good microphone. There's another one here. Let me see if I can find it. I'm trying to keep my address out of the damn screen. Xingyu microphone. There we go. This is one that I was running previously. I have one of these. It sits right over there in the corner. It's a damn good microphone, especially for the money. There we go. For this $30, you get the microphone, a stand, ouch, bunk, a windscreen, a pop filter, which I don't use, the anti-shock mount, all of this. You will, in addition, no, this is an XLR mic. So what you would need in addition to this is you would need to get a phantom power injector. So you would need to grab a... Actually, just search for phantom power. There we go. This little guy right here will hook you up. So what happens is the line from the microphone, the line coming out of the microphone plugs into this phantom power injector. Then there's a line that plugs into the output of this phantom power injector and plugs into the microphone jack. So this cord you see right here on the screen goes from your mic input on your computer to this phantom power injector. The other XLR connector goes from the microphone to this injector. Okay. You can get a nice USB version of the AT2020. They have a USB variant of that. Let me see if I can find it real quick. AT2020 USB. I click at the box, type of the typey. USB AT2020. Audio Technica store has it. Yeah, they've got two different variants of the AT2020. One of them is XLR and one of them is USB. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Aha, there we go. So microphones, USB. And somewhere in here is the 2020. Wow, that's really not bad at all. For $100, you can get the headset too. But yeah, I love the sensor on the AT2020. It's very sensitive. It's very warm. It produces a great sound. Oh, there you go. The same damn page. You can get the USB variant right there. There's a USB variant for $70. You're not going to beat that. Issues, I have a whisper at night and normal talk on weekends. The problem is I get nasty echo or double talk because of boosting mic. If I mute the headset, I get some nasty feedback that makes my buddy's ears bleed. There's some settings in Discord that you can make use of to really help with that. Let me get in position where they can start scraping, and I'll show some of them to you. Do you use an NVIDIA video card or do you use AMD, Grifter? NVIDIA? Okay, have you tried broadcast? Broadcast does very well. When I use Zoom meetings at work, my computer at work is a laptop. And I'll use NVIDIA Broadcast on the microphone and then tell Zoom to use broadcast mic. The noise filter will help a lot, but the broadcast just totally kills it. I mean, it's crazy how good it is. One of the streamers I watch on YouTube, his name is Jack Axton. Very good content producer, by the way. If you get a chance to check him out, do so. He, for a while, he was living in a place where he had to run an air conditioner right near his computer. So he would use NVIDIA Broadcast to clean out that air conditioner sound. And when he turned that on, you did not know he had an air conditioner going. Oh, good. Yeah, great. He's a great content producer. So he uses NVIDIA Broadcast on his microphone. He's using a, the blue one. God damn it. The name's eluding me right now. Snowball. The company that does the Snowball mic. I think we'll get more meat on the top side first. Blue Yeti. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. Thank you, Grifter. He uses a Yeti. I love the Xingyu microphone. It has a very rich, warm sound. It's just that it is an XLR. Now, something else you could do is instead of getting a phantom power injector, you could get a USB mixer. And I'll show you one here in just a minute. Let me get the ship in position where they can start scraping.
Do I just shoot to scrape?
Yeah. As long as the turret is on, you shoot. Let me find that mixer. I'll be right back. Maggie can come in here. Okay, Grifter. This is a Alesis mixer. NVIDIA's gonna try and cut this fucker out. So this runs about $100 on Amazon. So what you would do is right in here, you've got two XLR inputs. You plug your AT2020 or your Xingyu mic or whatever you're going to use. You plug the XLR connector into this. Yeah. Well, I would actually recommend this over the Elgato, and for one reason. This is a real straight-up mixer. The Elgato is kind of a, hey, streamer candy sort of mixer. This one does phantom power on the back. You can turn phantom power on and off. It is fed by a wall wart. It has 2 mic inputs, a line-in input, a USB line-in input, and a play that you can plug your headphones into it so you can hear everything the mixer hears. In addition to that, it has fine-tuning on it. So it's got fine-tuning for your boost, your high cut, your low cut. All that stuff is all right in here. This is a real mixer. The only reason why I'm not using this is because I have something called a Studio Live mixer. And the Studio Live mixer is a professional rack mount mixer that is designed to do content production. So right in here, this mixer right here connects, and I can adjust my microphone right here. I can adjust it for what Discord hears or the stream hears. I can tell the stream whether or not it can hear my game content or if I have music playing on the side. So yeah, that Alesis Multimix 4 is like a 4-channel version of this. It's a damn good mixer for the money. Yeah, I hardly recommend it. I hardly recommend it.
I think I got everything I can get on this side.
Okay, let me turn the nose a little bit. I realized I kind of grabbed it and
Yeah, there we go.
yeah, well, the thing about it is I do I work for a city, and we live stream and record the commission meetings every 2 weeks. So we get a lot of experience with professional equipment and stuff, and that's really helped increase the sound quality on my streams. Before then, the audio quality was shit. Very shitty. Not gonna say it's great now, but it's definitely better than what it was. Yeah, Johnny, no problem. I can send you another invite. Here you go. So yeah, I mean, if you have any questions. Yeah, no worries, Grifter, no worries. I don't think I've updated
the sanctity of this place has been fouled.
Yeah, I did update it. Yeah, it's called ALESIS Multimix 4. That's what it is. I'm happy to answer any questions you have, man. Just reach out, okay? Reach out in Discord if you want. I'll send me a Twitch whisper. It doesn't matter. Happy to help. Yep. But Discord's got some really good noise filters too. Must have got a Boots hair stuck around my glasses or something. I can feel it itching my eyeball. Yeah, it could. Do you know what kind of sensors in the headset or what kind of headset you've got? I mean, sometimes you're just stuck. I mean, if they put shit hardware in it, then you're just stuck. Logitech something something? Okay. I used to teach for an international phone and computer company. And I was using the Logitech H390 and getting pretty good results. When I started streaming, I was using the same equipment, and I found that it didn't do as well on something that would actually record the full bandwidth of a human voice. For like meeting software and stuff, that's just fine. But if it's, you know, anything more than just like Zoom or TeamSpeak or something like that, then the audio quality goes to shit. That's when I started looking at microphones. I did a lot of research in various subreddits, and the Xingyu was highly recommended. And I went to Amazon and started reading the reviews for it, and I was like, no way. There's no way this $30 microphone bundle is that good. I didn't believe it. So I picked one up and tried it out, and I was like, holy shit, man, this sounds pretty good. So then I brought home one of the professional mics that we were using at work. I brought home an Audio-Technica 2050, which is basically like this 2020, but it has 3 microphone modes. It does cardioid, which is what you're used to using. It'll do surround, or it'll do figure 8. And the reason why we bought the 2050s was so that when we recorded the meeting, we could record everything all around the mic, and not just what was in front of it. So I brought home that 2050, put it in cardioid mode, flipped the switch, put it in cardioid mode, and hopped in Discord. And I says, okay, guys, we're going to do an audio test. So I flipped from one microphone to the other. I went from the Xingyu to the 2050, and they couldn't tell a difference. And I'm like, really? You can't tell a difference? And they're like, not really. They sound the same. And you're talking about a $30 mic versus a $300 mic. So I'm like, yeah, I guess the $30 mic is just fine. So, give it a try.
I need to start learning how to use a mixer.
I can help you.
I'm not even using one yet.
Yeah. Well, if you're not going to use a hardware mixer, you can always use a program called Voicemeeter Banana. Voicemeeter Banana does very well. It's basically a software mixer. As long as you've got a beefy enough system, it can handle the changes fast enough where most people aren't going to be able to tell a difference. Oh, Grifter, you're gonna be fine, buddy. You're gonna be fine. I got thrown into that. The Studio Live, the Presonus stuff. The manuals for that were written by audio tech people who've been doing it forever. So when you start reading the how-tos and the descriptors, it's written by somebody who's used to being in the industry for decades. So they're not real descriptive on the terms, and you're like, oh, it does this. Turn this knob to adjust this. And you're like, well, that's just fucking awesome. What the hell is that? So it was a lot of experimentation and going, what the shit is this? What the hell is a premix? What's a post-mix? I don't understand. A lot of experimentation and going, Oh, now I understand what they mean.
There's a decent amount more we can get on the other side. I was just in the wrong position for it when we were over there.
Okay, no worries. I'll spin her back around once we're done here. I don't remember whether I hit the cowling or not.
Not everything disappears when you get it, I noticed.
Yeah, some of these areas are basically like engine cowlings or like doors and stuff, and it won't actually come through. If you watch your throughput, see like the extraction rate. If the extraction rate goes to 0.0000, then you're like, well, that ain't fucking working.
Hey, Johnny, did I see you join us?
I heard a badonk.
Yeah, I'm up in the cockpit.
Nice.
Okay. You want to come help stack?
I assume I can try. I've never been a box boy.
Ooh,
It's
Johnny is gonna be a
fun.
box boy.
I'll come to the habitation.
Right, Grifter?
Where?
The habitation deck.
Here. Let me he'll be fine. Once you get to the top,
think we
just run
got
past
the-
it. Yeah.
We got the nose of the other side, but we just need like the back end of the other side.
No worries. Flip around. We'll wood box jockey, pretty much. Box jockey, box jockey.
So what am I doing? Besides getting
Alright, Johnny.
fucking, hey, that's workman's comp, my dude. That's workman's comp.
Hey, you ran into it.
That should be good.
All right. Incidentally, folks, when you're parking the reclaimer to scrape, make sure that your target is below the top of the dashboard.
Actually, probably work better if I have one of you in the cargo hold and one of you up here.
I think we got... Isn't Sliver in the ship? Yeah, Sliver's here.
Yeah, Sliver's in the Sliver. Right now, everybody's on the processing deck.
You just like
I'm
standing
thinking
around chewing bonbons or what? Get to work, slackers.
Yeah. I'm
Hey,
thinking
it's a union break, sir.
Apparently.
I'm thinking one on the processing deck, one in the cargo hold, one in the elevator.
I guess I'll be the hamster down below.
Make sure you get food and drink, because you might get stuck.
I got plenty. Wait, why would I get stuck?
Elevator, when the elevator decides it's going to fucking break.
You're not supposed to tell him that.
Yeah, same Moonraker.
The game is so good until one bug destroys you.
Yep.
Yep, that would be me.
I died in that bunker, and then someone came and saved me, and then when I respawned, I couldn't reload my gun. It was stuck on 18 bullets. I couldn't shoot, I couldn't reload.
Oh, no.
It's okay. I did 4 bunkers last night, and then on the 5th one, I 30k'd and respawned in a medical gown because I died.
Crunch.
Nice, nice.
Oh, it hurt my soul. I had
You're-
I had like 20 guns that I was like, oh yeah, I've got plenty of guns and shit now. Nope.
Whenever
Still like
it...
900,000.
Yeah, whenever it's ejecting a box, you probably want to stop harvesting, because whatever you harvest during that transition just disappears.
You talking to me?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So when
So-
it's doing a box? What
Yeah.
do you mean?
Yeah, whenever... Watch the top left corner, and whenever it says that it's ejecting a box, stop actually hitting any salvage with your laser, because whatever you shoot at that point
Nope.
disappears until it's done with the box.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So once the cargo is full, you should eject the
Yeah.
box.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
Okay, okay.
yeah, so that little bar that goes, bar in the middle says cargo, when that gets to 100%, it will say ejecting box. And whatever you're scraping while it's ejecting the box just seems to disappear. I'm hoping they fix it eventually, but for now it just goes away.
Well, I definitely lost a lot. On the
Oh,
other
man, don't
side
worry about it.
doing that.
It's your first time, man. It's your first time. And the whole point of the PTU is just to learn how shit works and get the kinks worked out. Hence our little rear elevator door bullshit that we did last stream. Moonraker, Grifter's talking to you, says, "What up, Moonraker? Thought I recognized the name." Yep,
Yeah, I get around.
That's the same Moonraker from Jack.
Yeah, between Space Shorts, between Jack, a couple other smaller guys, Yentra and Space Bub, and Pagan here. Those are the main streamers I hang out with anyway. Bunch of other guys that don't stream.
Yep.
Like Sliver and Johnny.
Yeah, I don't do cameras.
You don't have to do cameras. Jack doesn't use a camera. He just streams the game.
I like my privacy, okay, Pagan? This is when I'm on the stream with you is the most unprivate I ever am. There's a reason I'm a mechanic. I don't talk to people. I talk to cars.
Right.
Amen.
Gotcha.
So I'm down here in the cargo hold getting 120 FPS. It's nice.
Nice.
Dude, I didn't think like a processor would make this much difference, but
Yeah. Well, with this game, it does. This game is not optimized at all. Once they start optimizing it, I think you'll see less of an impact on your processor. You're a streaming slut, huh, Grifter?
How do you tell your FPS in this game?
What's that?
How do you tell your FPS?
If you open up your console, hit R like Romeo, and then tab one time, it should fill in with display info for you. And then hit number 1, and then enter. That should bring up a little console on the top right side. And you can just close out the console now with the tilde key again. Just like Tarkov. And you should have a little FPS marker, an entity count, and a few other little things in there.
Yes.
There you go. You're running a 5700G paired with a 3060. Nice. I think Johnny just got a 5700, didn't you?
5700X.
There you go.
5700X with a 6700 XT, and I'm getting down here in the cargo hold anywhere from 115 to 122 is what it's maxed out at so far. I have no complaints.
I'm running
That's
about
damn
55 here in the elevator.
The true test is take you to Orson and stand you over the glass sky bridge where the trams fly underneath it. See what your frame rate is there.
I don't know. The update that they did for trams and elevators has seemed to work pretty well, because every time I've used an elevator the past 2 days, I've gotten over 100 FPS. So
Nice.
So
Yeah,
whatever update they did to that, it fixed it.
Good deal.
Because even trams, I'm getting a solid 60.
Yeah, here I'm getting anywhere. When we're both shooting, it's like 60. When neither of us is shooting, it's like 80 to 90.
Yeah. We had one night we had 3 or 4 of us together in Vulture shooting the same ship, and the frame rate was just crawling. Oh, it was horrible.
Hey
Well,
boss, can I request a recliner for down here for when I'm waiting on Moon to get down here to do his job and drop off boxes?
right? Make sure you submit that request in writing, Or just tractor beam Moon and bang him around the cargo bay for a little bit until he speeds up.
I'm going as fast as I can, man.
I'm giving you shit. Calm down.
It's the boxes we're waiting on.
So
Not
what
waiting on
you-
me, motherfucker. I done my boxes. We done stripped this bitch bare. Right?
Pagan,
Listen to
it
him
sounded like
talking
he was
shit.
blaming you. He's blaming you.
I know he's blaming me, but I'm like, we done stripped this bitch bare, man. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
this thing's empty.
I just
Right?
got up here. Picked up a couple boxes, and I'm still waiting for
Only
a few
two?
more.
Jeez. Wow, you believe this crap, guys? Talking smack. What is this?
I can't say much about my
890.
frame rate
This is
because
good.
what 2 weeks ago I would have played this game at a solid 40 at most.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
That 1050 Ti did not.
Yeah,
like
he
this
does.
game.
He definitely needs to go in there and crack some heads. No cruise for you. No buns.
Thank God I got my own cruise.
Yeah, coming from Tarkov, you need a processor for that game, so thankfully I have one.
Yeah, I love Tarkov, but I hate Tarkov.
Can't play Streets without a processor.
Never played Streets, never touched it.
Yeah, 32 gigs of RAM and a good processor. Otherwise, you can't play
I have no desire to play it until it's
until it's fixed.
decently
Never.
optimized. So here in about a
Never.
year.
Yeah, once they get rid of it.
Maybe.
Once-
I loaded into it on a scav run just out of spite, just to see how bad it was, and I was getting a solid 10 FPS, and I was like, you know what? It's not worth it.
Yeah, it's.
But that was back on my. It was the i5 7500 with a 1050 Ti, 4 gig.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
Yeah.
That's a
the graphics
dedicated
card doesn't have
player
a
right
ton.
there.
I mean, I could probably play it now with no problems, but still the map's not optimized. So what's the point?
A little more. Right there.
Yep.
This is kind of a. Yeah, this will work.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're gonna move it later. I just want to be able to just strip the bitch and go.
Yeah, we can't get the nose quite.
No, we're gonna strafe down and go around the bottom and come back up the other side.
Okay.
The sides are gonna give you the most meat. Towards the side where the ship starts curving, it's gonna give you a lot of meat. We typically get somewhere between 40 and 60 on these.
How valuable is money, like, in live version?
What do you mean?
Like, does it get to a point where money's kind of worthless?
I haven't seen it get to that point.
I mean,
You
now,
buy new
like,
ships all the time?
yeah, when you want to, like, something like a Carrax, which is almost 26.75 mil. Yeah. And, I mean, don't get me wrong, if we filled this entire ship up, what's it worth, Pagan?
About 2 mil, 2.5 mil.
Yeah.
But you figure it's divided by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
There's
guys.
5
So,
of us.
yep. But we could probably fill it. I mean, at this rate with a full crew, we'll probably fill this thing pretty quick. As long as we can find the wrecks, we will fill it fast.
But
ahead.
that's what it comes down to, is that, like, if you want 26 million, unless you're going to fill this entire ship by yourself, which would be a daunting task. Not saying that, Moon will do it,
Oh, I'll definitely do it.
but
We know that because Moon has done it.
Yep. The
So
most
money's
expensive.
always worth
yeah.
something.
Oh yeah, the most expensive ship in the game is like 39 mil.
Okay.
Well, the most expensive one that you can buy is 39 mil.
Currently.
Yeah.
for now. So you can
Actually-
get like destroyers and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is subject to change.
Yep. I think beta
At the drop of a hat.
is going to really see a lot of fluctuation for pricing and stuff like that.
You know, we should have had all you guys bring your big ships.
I can always take the Ellen Ripley Express and bring back a Starfare. That is not a problem.
I didn't want to claim my fucking ship, so I just brought my fucking small ship.
What do we want a Starfarer for?
Scrape
Yeah,
it.
really. We can just
Uh,
kick Sliver. We can just kick Sliver out and make him bring his A90.
That's true. I didn't consider that. We do that, though, we'd be better off to go out in the Halo pretty close to our core and do it. That way there's no chance of anyone coming around.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Does a tanker
Travel
make
back.
for good stripping?
We can get
what does?
just over 50 boxes on the Starfare.
I will say when I joined the server, there was only 25 people I think on it.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. Am I
There was
missing something in this
34 when I
conversation?
got on.
Starfarer is a tanker, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It is, but for some reason, she just produces a hell of a lot of RMC.
Okay.
It's because she's got heavy armor.
Yeah.
Because she's a tanker.
I've got two, so I mean, if we were to go to the same station, spawn one, you take off, I spawn the second and take off. That's 100 units right there.
I'll be
I got
RB.
one
I'm
as
gonna grab a
well.
drink.
But anyway.
Oh, the
Yeah, but how many
890
do we
does
get
really
off
good.
an 890?
Yeah,
I
got
wanna
the
say it's more than
890,
50.
I got the Starfarer, I've got the...
I think we get more off the 890, especially considering the 890 he would bring is a fully undamaged ship, not one of these hulks we're getting out here.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we just got to not soft death it.
Yep.
Drop shields and start stripping.
Yep.
Because soft death is just, yeah.
Really blows it off.
Oh yeah. In chunks. Big chunks.
Oh.
Sorry, too tight?
Yeah, go ahead and just set them right outside the door. I'll put them on the elevator.
Okay.
So we watched a movie last night. Kind of had the vibe of one of those after-school specials called We Have a Ghost. Pretty funny. It's got the guy who played Hopper in Stranger Things. He plays a ghost.
Be good.
Well, yeah, he's a good actor. I was listening to more of, didn't waste so much AUC crap because I bought a character in 890 and it wouldn't do it either, but yeah, there was a pricing glitch on audiovisual supplies during one of the events last year. I want to say it was Invictus.
Yep.
Where you could buy it and sell it for double what you paid for it. So in other words, if you bought $1 million worth of AV supplies, you could go to Orison and sell them at the admin desk for $2 million. So I was raking in the money hand over fist because I have two C2s. So I would fly to Orison, take the Ellen Ripley Express back to Area 18, claim the first one, pull out the second one, load that bitch up, run back to Orison, rinse and repeat. So the time most other people were spending flying back to Area 18 to buy another load of AV supplies, I was already back headed over to Orison to sell. So I was making money pretty damn fast. And I wound up stopping at 91 million. At 91 million at that point, I'm starting to give away money to people. Because I mean, that's just insane. I bought the 890 jump.
Yeah, they nipped that sale in the bud pretty quick, though.
Yeah, I bought 890 jump. I bought a Carrack. It was just crazy. I've got an A1 in buyback. I don't have an A2.
Grifter just wants to make people mad at Jumptown, doesn't he?
Hell yeah. Yes, I do. Right? Oh, there it is. Well, it seems like it stopped. Now I got another box forming. Come on, go.
We got this thing running like a well-oiled machine. All we need is a pilot to keep the ship moving.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's really all we need.
Yeah.
But even then, I mean,
the unfortunate downside of that is if you do have a pilot, he's just going to be sitting there 90% of the time not doing anything.
Yeah, right now I'm just moving
I
the
mean,
seat.
when you're the captain of the ship, what else are you supposed to do?
Eat bonbons. Take the green skin lady into a private conference room while the rest of the people work.
Play with a little green fairy.
Well, this is the thing. It's like 90% of the time, Salvage Room Box Boy is not doing anything either. Waiting for another box.
You should be getting them pretty quick, though, right?
Yeah, but
yeah,
the time it takes you to flick it to the elevator, as opposed to the time to wait for another box, 80 to 90% of the time you're waiting for another box.
Yeah,
yep.
Yeah. Once you get the hang of it, you're golden.
Well, even working the elevator, I mean, I run down, throw 6 boxes off, come back up, grab the 3 or 4 that collected while I was gone, and then sit and wait for the other half.
Yeah, I feel like there should be one more laser on here.
Well, the thing is, there's a lot of other things on this ship, like the claw. That's going to change things dramatically when that comes into operation.
Agreed. You
'Cause
killed him
all
with
of
a
a sudden,
box?
you've got 2 cutting lasers on the claw. So you slice off a piece, and then you've got the grinding area where the pieces go into. So you're slicing off chunks of the ship, shoving it into the grinding area.
And Lord knows how many boxes that's going to spit out at once.
Exactly. And we don't know where they're going to end up and how they're going to have to be moved.
All right, so what we do, Panda, is after you scrape everywhere else, change to trawler mode and hit the landing gear. For some reason, it seems to work with trawler, but not for a braid. And you change the trawler by right-clicking.
Well, the difference with the trawler, you got the wider area, so you can have the center of the beam still in a good area and just get farther in.
Yeah, I tend to do it last because it's not as efficient as the braid. Use a tractor and swung it around, and it was lagging, and whacked him. Ooh. You know, I was joking the other day, taking one of these RMC boxes down into a bunker would give you like a damn shield. Be like Captain America with your damn shield.
Yeah, and kill them when you whack them.
Absolutely. Smack! Smack! Death by box. That used to be the way that you would get a, the way that you would get a security armor.
While you're moving, I'm just going to go to the loot quickly.
If anybody needs food or drink, I brought like 6 smoothies.
Right there, you're good.
Can you get all the way down to the tail?
Yep.
Cool. Pico stops bullets, so I guess it could work. I didn't know Pico stopped bullets. That's cool.
Yeah, Pico stop bullets, but walls won't.
Right? How stupid is that?
Maybe. It's like, I don't know if it's actually taking it off. It's letting me shoot it, but it's like not taking it off. Am I not close enough?
Member left?
Hey Pagan, what
Yeah, you're out of range.
what button is it for to use
Panda.
the cameras all over the ship?
I'm sorry, what was that?
What's it?
What button for
Who?
what?
What button is it to look at the cameras all over the ship?
F4?
F4.
F4.
F4, and if you
Okay.
hold down Z like Zulu, you can change your perspective.
Okay, Panda, if you look at the set of boxes over here on the right side of the screen, down at the very bottom of them is your range to target. You're out of range for that bottom section.
Oh, okay. So you will have to move me a little closer then.
Okay. No worries.
I can see it, it's just not close enough, I guess.
Yeah, no worries. We'll get it. That ought to work for you.
Yes, but I can't see the tip now. A little more, a little more.
I don't know why he set you that way.
Right there. Almost. Now it's too far.
It's too far.
No,
Oh, I
like,
see what you mean.
Yeah, I need to go a little further down. Right there. And then can I go all the way up?
No, you won't be able to go all the way up.
There
gonna
you
f-
go.
We're going to fix you this way. Now you should be good to go.
Okay. Yeah, I think that should be good.
Think I need to teach Pagan how to fly this beast.
No, I was just trying something different to see if it was any more efficient. It is not. The purple drink still glitched. I haven't tried one. What was the issue with the purple drinks, Grifter?
Yeah, I use purple all the time.
The never-ending refill. Oh,
yeah,
where
they
are you, if
fixed
you
that.
leave them in the hangar? I mean, if you leave them in your inventory, they refill?
It used to be, if you had purple drinks stacked, you could drink it and then store it, and it would stack it back with the 100%ers and make it full again. But that's fixed. Now, every now and again, if you put an empty one in your backpack and leave it there during a log, every now and again they'll come back as 100%.
Don't forget to stop when you're making your box.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
No, it's all good. Just giving you a heads up.
You're probably watching my stream, aren't you?
No, I was watching mine, and sometimes it takes like a second, you're fine, and sometimes it takes like 10.
I get brain dead sometimes doing this, so...
It's easy to
I
do
just
with
go in
this.
autopilot.
It's very zen. Mining used to be very zen. Once you broke the rock, that was it.
Sorry, Sliver. Sliver's AFK. He was standing in the middle of the processing deck, grabbed the box off the rack there, and thought I'd made it past him, and apparently I didn't, and I ended up hitting him with it.
Sir, I've been meaning to speak to you about your safety in the workplace. It has now been 0 days since our last accident, thanks to you.
Estimate 47 seconds. I should stand up and inject myself.
Whoa, hold on. I didn't know you were down.
Yeah, I was down.
Yeah, Grifter, they fixed it, buddy.
I'm good. I have healed.
Sorry about that.
Damn it, Moon.
Box boy down! Box boy down!
You clamored and clamored and clamored to have box boys. We give you 2, and you try to murder them.
And he tries again!
Son
No,
of a
he
bitch.
hit me with a box.
I didn't
and
get
then
you that
hit me
time.
with a box.
Oh, he's a repeat offender? Oh, dude, you're going to be on probation. We're going to have to get
Why,
HR down there to
elevator,
talk to
honey.
you.
That's why I stay in the elevator.
Yeah, you're going to have a diversity and and a violence in the workplace seminar to attend. This is not good.
Sounds
Okay,
like he
Johnny,
needs-
your turn.
Sounds like he needs to go to HR.
Definitely needs to go to HR.
See, this is the problem when you have guns in the workplace. Even if they're just tractor beams.
All right, new rule. If Moon tries to kill you with a box, you get to shoot him.
Woohoo!
Problem solved.
Alright. He'll have
Bullet
a
for
crime
a
set soon
box.
if he knocks me out again.
A bullet for a box.
soon as he racks up that crime stat, he's fair game.
Right.
We can split it 4 ways. It'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Is
Well,
this
heck,
the
if you're
most
going
money
to
in
do
the
that, might
game
as well
now?
just wait till we're clear up to a 5.
Right.
And
Can
then you've
imagine.
got freaking Moon down here. Puts me in the cargo bay. I'm sitting here looking through the cargo boxes trying to count and realize one of them's not in the grid where it's supposed to be. So now I've got to unstack all these boxes and fix his fuck up.
Jesus.
You should
'Cause
be
if
able
I-
to just, if it's on the front, you
Wow.
should be able to just grab it.
No,
and
it was. I tried.
silhouette it.
Believe me, I tried.
Moon, you're not going to make Employee of the Month at this rate, buddy.
I had no idea what he's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
plausible
the-
deniability.
Right.
Not plausible, just plausible.
Yeah. Emphasis on the pause. There we go.
So is this best money making now in the game?
Right now, yes, it is. This and
Don't
probably bunkers. This and probably bunkers.
Don't worry, they'll nerf it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Bunkers are just good though because you can sell everything, right?
They're good, yeah, for that. And once you grind that rep up high enough, bunkers, and he says grab med guns. Med guns are gold. Yeah, what are they, like 500 credits each? Right? I think they're like 500 credits each.
And they're easy to carry.
Mm-hmm.
I love
That's why
like
these
every.
boxes are good. They're
every one-
7,000 credits
or,
each.
I'll do like a med pin run. I'll get like 30 fucking med pins off one bunker. It's so nice.
Mm. 700 each? Holy shit.
There. Now my boxes are organized. Not thanks to somebody.
Yeah.
Love you, Moon.
That's okay. I'm never going to give you up.
Never gonna let you down.
I'm never going to run around.
Yeah.
And
Or
hurt
hurt
you.
you.
Rick roll you.
Why don't you have a Rickroll command, Pagan? I'm
I do.
disappointed.
I do.
No, you-
Yeah. If you go in the Twitch, there's a channel point redemption for 69 credits or 69 points.
You're lying.
Check for the lulz. They usually get people with it at least once. See it? For the lulz?
Yeah, I redeemed it and it didn't do anything.
What? No. Really? It's a Twitch noob. Three fucking times in a row. I was like, man, I'm gonna have to fix that shit. I'm gonna get a copyright strike. Yeah, I put it in there. Yeah, I put it in there one time. The first time I put it in, I didn't say anything to nobody. And they're like, what? I'm like, oh, there's a new channel point reward. And invariably, someone's like, what is this? Yeah, I want to put more in there. classic songs, but I have to make sure that they're. I need to take some steps to try to avoid copyright strikes on them.
I don't know how you could get a copyright strike for being rickrolled these days.
I'm sure somebody will fucking do it.
Pretty good, right here from my side at least.
Good deal. Perfect. Yeah, I want to do more. There's already one for fuckery. I want to do a bunch of little memes. So people can just do, the regulars will know what to type in. I meant to send a... Go ahead.
I'm just glad they have it.
There's
so when you're back
fuckery
here
afoot.
working in the, when you're back here working in the cargo holds and stuff, and somebody moves the ship, you don't fall on your butt like you do in all the other ships.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It takes a pretty hard lurch to drop somebody on their butt in this thing.
Not like the Titan. The Titan's like, oh, you sneezed. Boom. Everybody falls on their ass.
Man, just about anything else.
My favorite one's fuckery. You added that, and I couldn't believe it. And I was like, "This is great." I'm so
Oh yeah, I
happy.
had to. You made a comment one night, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to meme this.
We use the fucking term so goddamn much.
Oh, I do. I say it at almost every stream.
Well, yeah, because we play Star Citizen.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
There's-
Fair point.
There's always fuckery afoot in Star Citizen.
That is true.
Star Citizen, the game of fuckery.
Absolutely.
Yes. The birthplace.
Yeah, SC is fuckery. But the thing about it is it's like crack fuckery because you're going to log in. I mean, you're going to be like, well, that's fucked up. Man, I can't believe that bug's in the game while you're
Nah,
reloading.
Man, crack ain't got nothing on Star Citizen.
Yeah, that's true. Someone was...
Tarkov used to be that way.
Yeah.
Crack ain't got nothing on freaking Micro Center.
Right? I've never been to one.
You don't want to.
No, Mrs. B doesn't want me to.
Pagan, you don't need them problems, my guy.
I know. Cash App doesn't want me to. SC is like a hot girlfriend. The sex is good, but you never know when you're going to get hit. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
She's a crazy, crazy girl.
Yeah, remember the crazy hot ratio.
Yeah.
Well, SC's pretty crazy.
Problem is, SC's an expensive hot crazy.
She is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually spent more on it than I did on my PC to play it.
Spend $1,000 just to be a concierge.
I was concierge back in 2012.
You guys just slowly collect all the ships or what?
I'm up to 94.
Hips?
Yeah.
Ships and vehicles.
Jesus.
Well, you got to remember that there's packages. Once you hit Chairman's Club, you get access to packages. So, like, there's packages that have... There's one called the Scoundrel Pack. It has, like, 5 fucking ground vehicles in it.
What's
There's-
Chairman's Club?
Yep. That's
What's
concierge. It's concierge.
Actually, I'll have to update
The hanger pick?
the picture in yeah, hanger pics. Because I've got the 100i now.
Yeah. I came to the project in 2019. I was concierge by 2020. And I came to the project in fall of 2019.
What is concierge, like 500?
Double that.
1,000. It'll take me a while to get that far.
That does sound like a crack addiction, I'll be honest with you.
Well, everything counts towards it. Everything counts towards it. So if you're a subscriber, that counts as well. If you get something and gift it to somebody, that counts as well. So it doesn't take long
If you buy 2 sets of whiskey glasses, that counts towards it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sitting just north of 550. I'll get there soon enough.
I'm sitting at 65, I think. Whatever my pack was that I bought.
Mm-hmm. If you got the one with Squadron 42, I think it's 65. You got the one without it, and the Aurora, I think that's like 45 right now.
I figured I'd get started, just in case, you know? Because I'm sure that
Yeah.
game, when it's unpackaged in the future, will be $40 alone, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, my thought is it'll probably wind up being somewhere between $45 and $65. But the way
Yeah.
games are going these days.
And if you buy a mouse mat, that counts towards it. And if you buy the model of the Constellation, that counts towards it. And the T-shirts counts towards it. And the
Are these
drinking gear
things-
counts towards it.
Are these things you own?
Yeah.
Probably. Probably.
Don't forget the fish tank.
Oh no, I'm talking about the IRL stuff, Moon.
The merchandise.
Yeah.
I just know there's
I've got a
fish
little
tank in the
model
surprise
Connie
box.
sitting on my shelf over here.
Oh, you
Yeah,
bastard.
Yeah, I know.
I want some of those.
Do they have like a limited edition release of like ships? Or no?
Mm-hmm, they do, all the time.
Like where
Like,
you can only buy the ship for a certain time?
Yep,
Yeah, there's
absolutely.
like six or
Yeah.
7 things of the Mustang. In there, it's like Alpha,
Yeah,
Beta, or
yep. And there's
Like
one
the
that
latest
only
one
came
was the
with... Yeah,
Heart
go ahead.
Seeker.
Yeah. And there was one that's
They're just
only available with
mainly?
the Optane drive, too.
Yeah.
Is
Yep.
that mainly like different skins, kind of?
No, these are different chassis.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, there are ships that just have a different skin on them. I mean, there's a Gladius that's basically just a Gladius, but with different paint on it. The Saber Raven was an Intel add-on. Yeah, absolutely. That's the one with the Optane, which are now discontinued. So good luck
Ow.
with that.
Did I get ya? I wasn't trying to get ya.
Come up and
Yeah.
come up and.
He's lying down. He's back up. Do I need to heal you? You can do. Can
No,
you're
I got it.
okay?
I
What does
think
the
that's.
subscription give you?
I'm sorry.
What does the subscription give you?
In addition to giving you access to the PTU, Wave 1 of the PTU, you get a monthly or semi-monthly newsletter with special content in it, you know, pictures and stuff like that. It funds the Star Citizen Live and Inside Star Citizen shows. So all of that is paid for by subscriber funds.
then
And
you
that's the
also
reason
get
why
the,
I subscribe. Yeah.
subscriber store.
Yep.
So you get limited edition armors and gun paints and ship paints and stuff like that.
Mhm. Yep.
Obviously, you got to pay for them, but you get a discount.
Yeah.
Okay.
And every
Like the
month you get
entire-
free items. Go ahead.
Yeah. The entire armor set I'm wearing right now is all off the subscriber store.
Yeah.
Why
so
are
the
you
sub-
waving a drink bottle around?
And just like Grifter
You
says,
trying
$10 gets you the sub armor, monthly ship, and the newsletter. The $20
wondering if I
gets you the
smack you with
higher
it.
package. Go ahead.
He's trying to beat me up with a drink bottle.
Well, at least he's stepping down from boxes, so we're headed in the right direction. That's going to be a shorter visit in the HR office.
Moon, we're going to have to send you to anger management classes if you want to retain your position here.
Right? Every month they give you something, special gear, in-game gear or something. Like, one month it was like a special gun, and the next month it was like special armor. And if you're on the
Think a
$10
lot-
a month plan, you get one of those. If you're on the $20 a month plan, you get a double pack.
Yeah, last month it was that, like, white jumpsuit or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got that.
Concierge automatically get Wave 1 access to the PTU. So I mainly stay a sub to back Jared and crew on the video productions. I really enjoy the video productions that they do.
Good old
So
Disco
do I
Lando.
get
Yep.
PTU just because I'm new?
No, it's
No,
a
it's open
special
right
PTU.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
it's
open.
open to
okay.
everybody at this point.
Yeah, once PTUs get later in the dev cycle and they want to start stress testing them, they open them to everybody.
Oh, okay.
They do this every time.
Mm-hmm.
So this patch should be live in the next couple of months?
I would.
Weeks.
I honestly think that if they like the results of the weekend testing, they may push it to live next week. I'm not
That would be
affiliated
a
with them,
wipe?
so I don't know. I'm sorry.
That'd be a wipe also?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. 318 is going to be a wipe. They stated they need to do a wipe. Something about the new database. They think a wipe is going to be the best fit. You don't get a free.
We'll
You don't get a
say-
wipe every update though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's,
Good time to
that's the
start
whole
during a
reason-
wipe then?
What you
The
saying,
whole
sir?
reason that most of us are playing PTU is because there's no point in playing live right now.
Because the wipe, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's nothing I really want to grind for in it. I'm having more fun with the salvage and learning the ins and outs of the salvage and workarounds for bugs and, and like teaching people how to do it. Because, I mean, when this drops to live, you're going to have a bunch of people who have never played the PTU, either because they don't want to or they may not have the hard drive space on their computer to run it. Because, I mean, it does swallow an additional 70-something gigs. So, a lot of people are going to be like, okay, how do I do this? And what is all of this about? And I don't understand this. And
Yeah, they'll go watch a YouTube video and figure it out.
they will, or they'll be asking everybody else, what the fuck? And then the questions are going to be in global chat. Where do I find scrapable ships?
And that's when you tell them the farthest place away from where you normally scrape ships.
Absolutely.
In your hangar.
But what you do, kid, you should go to Lorville and you hover 1,000 feet above Tisa Spaceport and wait. Now, I've already got a plan there. If they greatly decrease the amount of scrapable ships in the asteroid fields, I'll spawn in with an alt account. If nobody else is online, I'll spawn in with an alt account and have Creepy fly a Starfare out in the middle of BFE and just scrape that.
And then once it's scraped,
Mm-hmm.
send them on the old daisy train down the road of dying and then have them respawn and get it, or insurance claim it.
Absolutely.
Endless cycle.
That's
You
true.
don't have to die to insurance claim it. You can just
No.
go to any station and insurance claim it.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah, but
right. Though.
faster
Will,
to-
yep.
It'd
Go
be faster for it to send Creepy on the F1 or
Mm.
F5 train.
Yep, absolutely. Rather than fly him all the way back on a second screen, yeah, I would just take the Ellen Ripley Express and fly him back out again.
Fair enough.
Getting kind of full down here.
Good. Woo! We've got one more side to scrape on this 890. We're on the top, which doesn't tend to yield as much as the bottom.
Have we gotten to a second 890 or is this still the first one?
This is the first.
Wow.
We did a C2, and then the 890.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I don't know how much we got that C2, but it sure didn't seem like we were scraping it very long.
Yeah, C2s go quick.
Got 98 boxes right now.
Nice. So the cargo grid is half full.
Over half.
That was interesting.
Mm.
Hey, Aurora.
All
I
of a
put it
sudden,
down outside, but it was rolling.
well, I grabbed a box, brought it in, and I got to the middle of the elevator, and the beam started rapid firing, basically. And it ended up picking up the yellow outline like it had a cargo grid silhouette.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, so I was like, what?
What did the fox say?
You know, Grifter, you got a point. The space stations are going to be a cause of boom booms.
Problem with trying to strip the space station is you're going to have people there that are going to say, ooh, he's stripping. Kill him.
Yep.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, I hope the SRV comes in the game soon. I'd very much like to be able to just employ that to drag wrecks away to an area that I prefer to scrape them in.
Yeah.
Let me go finish this nose off before I go
Yes.
too much further.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing I've got that subscribers used to get, Pagan.
What's
I
that?
actually have 3 hardcover jump points.
Oh, wow, really?
The first 3 years, yep.
Oh,
I don't
that's
know if they're
awesome.
still available.
I don't remember seeing them anywhere in the store.
Hmm.
That'd be awesome, though. I definitely want to 3D print a constellation, but I told myself I have to paint the ones I've already printed first.
Mm.
And then Pagan looks at it and says, I can either paint this or I can play on the game, and he chooses to play the game.
Fucking A. Absolutely.
It sounds like me every time I have like 6 million anime saved. And I'm like, oh, I saved this one the longest time ago. I should watch that one. Then I see a new one, and I'm like, I'm gonna watch that. What are you doing, Moon?
Just looking, just counting.
Yeah, I'm thinking I should paint that 890, at least
You're
with
not
base
just by
colors.
counting?
Yeah.
So what?
The 890 that I printed, I think I should paint that at least with a base color.
Yeah, paint it white and just hit the highlights with black.
Hmm.
I've hit the Vanguard and the Apollo with black primer. I need to finish painting the Apollo, mount it on the wall, and then I can paint the Vanguard. The Vanguard I'm thinking I'm going to paint with a camo pattern. You know, grays.
Mm-hmm.
Like a light gray, a medium gray, and a darker gray, and just kind of hit it with that kind of a camouflage. Because I don't really like the default green Harbinger paint. I'm not feeling it.
Mm-hmm.
Used to be, Grifter. I used to play a lot of 40K. I have a old 1980s era SR-71 Blackbird, the big bastard. I've got that, but I need to 3D print some parts that get damaged in a hurricane. I had it assembled and getting ready to be masked off and primed, and the hurricane hit, and it got damaged and some pieces lost. So I need to get some measurements and then print out those pieces for it so I can mask it, prime it, and paint it. I'm not going to paint it authentic colors. I'm thinking I'm going to paint it in kind of a flat black. So to be more stealthy. And then hang it from the ceiling. The original idea was to hang it from the ceiling. So it would be set dressing.
Nice.
So what would be a good 3D printer setup for somebody that's not had one before?
Well, I like the Creality printers because they use a lot of standard parts. They're cheap. And there's a lot of mods for them and a lot of parts for them. So they're not the best printer, but they're cheap, they're easy to assemble, and there's a plethora of options and support documents for them. You won't have any problem finding add-ons for it. They had a Mother's Day special a couple of years ago, and I got my Ender 3 version 2. And now I know that there's a version 2 Neo, which has some screen improvements, I think is what it is. But if you are the mechanically inclined type and don't mind assembling it yourself, you can save about $50 by buying the version that needs more assembly. If you buy the one that's ready to go, you're still going to assemble it, but not very much. It's going to be like, oh, let me snap this in here and screw this in and screw this in, and Bob's your uncle, I'm good. Oh, Battletech minis. I used to play 40K. So I played Space Marines on 40K. I had an entire company and about a quarter of a company of Space Marines. A 4x8 game board was completely full. And that was without the, that was without putting the Titans on the board or the, whoa, shit, or the Storm Ravens, Storm Talons. Well, looks like I fucked up here. Here we go. Should be able to scrape this thing bare now. And I think that'll finish it for this one. Yeah, 40K can be a problem if you're a completionist. If you're the type of guy or girl that's like, I have to have everything for this group, then 40K is not the game I'd recommend you get into.
Yeah, it's a deep pocket scenario, is it?
It can be.
Might be more expensive than this game in the long run.
Oh, it is. I'll put it this way, when I stopped playing 40K, I sold what I had at 50% of what it should be sold at, and used the money to buy a Phantom drone. And a bunch of extra batteries and shit like that, so yeah, it was definitely expensive.
Nice.
And if it's all nicely painted, it ups the price ridiculously a lot of times.
A lot of what I had was just primed yellow.
Was it?
Mm-hmm, yeah, because I would get it, and then I had limited time that I could do it. So I was like, okay, I'm going to put a bunch of these together and then take them out in the garage and hit them with the primer. So I'd hit them with the primer and then get them ready to go. And then I'd go out maybe like the next weekend and load up the airbrush with yellow paint and paint them yellow. So I'd base coat them and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then I'd go back and like, okay, I'm going to grab these 10 guys and do like the black areas or the white areas. And yeah, it was a very, very slow process.
I mean, it takes forever to paint them.
Yeah. And then, of course, like in the middle of this, you pick up, you know, you get a good deal on like a Warhound Titan. And you're like, ooh, let me stop everything I'm doing and put this Warhound Titan together. So, yeah. One day I got bored. It was like a rainy day. No one was playing or something. I don't remember the whole deal. But I wound up taking the 4x8 game board that I had built and set it up in the living room in front of the entertainment center. And then set up the entire company. So I take a Rhino tank and put the 10 Marines around the Rhino tank. And then beside it I put another Rhino tank and then put the 10 Marines around the Rhino tank. I just kept doing this, and eventually the whole board was full, and I still had guys left. And the Titans weren't on it, the Storm Ravens weren't on it, the Thunderhawks weren't on it. I had 2 Thunderhawks. Those are giant space planes that are designed to carry like 20 or 30 Space Marines, if memory serves. And a tank, so they're big. I had 2 of those, so. And it's just something cool about going over there and you set up a game board you know, to play, and you put all these miniatures out there, and then you start rolling the dice to make your movements and your attacks. It's just, there's nothing like playing a miniature war game, I'm telling you.
Yeah, me and some friends have played it a few times. I have some Space Marines and stuff, nothing like crazy though.
Mm-hmm.
Still
Which-
probably, I don't know, $400 or $500 worth.
Oh, yeah. Which chapter
that's
were you
nothing,
playing?
though. God, no, what was it? I have the book right behind me.
You remember what color they were painted?
Pretty sure it was red.
Okay.
Is it the Death Angels or something like that?
Blood Angels.
Blood Angels.
Yeah, they're slightly vampirific. Slightly.
Yes.
Their, like, chapter master, I think, was Sanguinus. Their,
That sounds right.
Yeah.
I think I might have bought like a little bit off eBay too of like is it green and tan maybe?
It sound
like
like
a green Space Marine.
a lot of flamethrowers and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, salamanders, I think.
that sounds right.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute. I haven't played 40K in a long time, but yeah.
We never got super far into it. I bought a couple of the books and bought some minis, and I was like super into it, so I was buying stuff off eBay, and then we just stopped playing, of course.
Yeah. Astropub. He paints miniatures too, I believe. Paul Shelley with Astropub. I believe he does streams where he'll paint and shoot the shit and just talk and stuff. There's a couple of people in our Discord that are awesome painters. Like, I am mad jelly about them, about their painting skills. One of them's name is Mini Pie, and another one's name is Paint Hay. Painthey. He's a guy that I know locally. He lives in the same town that I do. We used to play 40K with him, you know, things like that. And then I think one of my other friends mentioned that I streamed, and he found me. Turns out he plays Star Citizen as well. And I was like, "Oh, hey!" And he's like, "Hi!" And I'm like, "I didn't know you played Star Citizen." He's like, "Yeah, I just started." And I was like, "Well, hit me up, fucker." I haven't seen him in a while, and I talked to one of my friends around here, and they haven't seen him either, so they think maybe something may be going on in his personal life, but... Have we already finished this bitch?
I think so. I will say, like, there's some spots, like, I wonder if it's not even worth cleaning it. I feel like if you just...
Around
like,
the glass? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, around the glass, don't bother.
Yeah. A lot of it around the glass doesn't even actually pull anything in.
Yep. I know, it's like deleting it, but I'm like, it's not, doesn't seem like it's giving me any.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at your, watch your extraction rate. If it's 0, then yeah, there's no point.
That's what it was, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna spin around and make sure we've gotten everything off of this bitch.
Back in a sec.
Nope, no sex. Alright, what do we got here?
Tell my wife that. She'll be upset with you.
I'm not involved in that conversation, buddy. Have fun with that.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Right?
That sounds like a moon problem.
Yeah. There's another C2 over here. I'm hoping that's a 890. I prefer the 890s. They seem to have more meat on them. Oh, there's an 890.
How many more do we need?
I have no idea. How full is the cargo bay down there, Johnny?
So we got 3, 6, 9. Or no. 2, 3, 5.
We make bank once we actually sell this shit.
Yeah, and before we fucking fill this thing up and then someone kills us, or what?
No. She's pretty tanky.
We got guns.
Yeah, we got turrets. I mean, if we can get
We
somebody
got
in the
4.
We got room for 64 down on the bottom bay.
Okay, so 64 and then another 120. So we got another 180 to go.
Is this partially scraped, or does it just look like this sometimes?
It looks I think it may be damage.
So we've topped the 120 so far.
That's good.
There we go. Hopefully we're close off the scrape. I think we are. I can make out the detail on the
Did you hear me?
damage. Yeah, I can hear you.
My game crashed.
Okay. Reload. You should spawn
That's why
right back
you,
in.
Oh, okay.
That's why you left. I was just wondering why you left.
Yeah, just gave me some bug report. I'm not sure why.
Just thought I'd tell you guys, took the headsets off and found out we're in a thunderstorm now. So if I suddenly disappear, you'll know why.
Okay.
Yeah, Kansas City's about to get smacked tonight.
I think we're having an ice storm tonight, so
Yeah,
Mhm.
fuck all
we're in
that.
here.
Maybe I should ride the elevator with you till we are certain that Johnny's back then. Because he just crashed.
Yeah, Panda crashed. Did Johnny crash too?
No, I'm good.
Okay,
no,
so just
Johnny
Panda
didn't
crashed.
crash, it was Panda. Okay. Well, if Johnny's okay downstairs, then that's fine. I don't need to ride the elevator.
Yeah.
I was just worried about us getting stuck in a situation where the elevator was unreachable.
Well, that would happen if I end up losing power, but hopefully
Well,
not. I don't think.
So
it's
why
that
don't
big
why
a
don't you
storm.
guys switch roles then?
No, if Johnny's downstairs and I'm upstairs, one
The
of us
elevator's
will be
gonna be
able
on-
to
yeah.
access the elevator. So it's
Yeah, we'll
fine.
be alright.
Sliver. What we're saying is me. If I lose power, the
Yeah.
elevator will be stuck because I'll be in the elevator.
No. Won't be stuck.
Why not?
Because either I'll have access to it or Johnny will have access to it.
True.
How long after you like log out does your body stay in place?
A couple of minutes.
Okay.
If you're going to write a dissertation in the bug report, you're probably not going to get your spot back. But I mean, if you like, oh, that sucks, and load back in, you're usually okay.
Yeah.
It can be an issue if you get the problem where like the entities don't load and it doesn't load in, then you're like, oh. But yeah,
Yeah.
usually you're
Oh,
okay.
By the way, news from Cyclas. If you guys are planning to upgrade to AM5, back up all your files on your hard drives before you do so, because Microsoft or Windows does not like switching to AM5 from AM4.
Really?
Oh yeah, no,
Interesting.
it made her wipe both or all of her data.
Yeah, Grifter, thanks for coming in. I appreciate the visit and the conversation. Come back anytime. I plan to stream tomorrow night at 9 p. my time, which is Central. Yeah, 07 to you as well. Have a good sleep.
AM5's a different socket, isn't it?
It is.
Yes, the new AMD socket.
I almost got that, and then I stuck with A4 with the 5800X3D.
Catch you later.
Yeah, I was doing bottleneck testing on mine. The next bottleneck I would have is if I went to like a either the 6950 XT or if I went up to the 7900 series graphics cards when I would start having a bottleneck on my processor.
Okay. I have a 3080 and a 5800X3D processor.
Yeah, you're set for 5-6 years.
Right now I'm running a i9 K11 processor with a 3050 graphic card.
I'll say the new, what are they, the 7900 X3D or whatever they are, processor that are coming out are going to be disgusting for this game in Tarkov.
I think she got the 7900X, I think is what she said she got.
So if you get the X3D ones, I mean, I guess I'm not a like super computer nerd. You guys probably know more than me. But if you get the X3D ones, they have more Vcache, which is super good for games like this that need that processor memory.
Mm-hmm.
Because like Tarkov, for example, Streets, I literally doubled my FPS going to this processor from I already had like a decent processor.
I haven't played Streets, but Woods does well. Customs does well. Reserve does well.
Yeah, I think I get, now that I upgrade, I get like 144 plus FPS on every map except for Streets. I get like 100.
I've got mine locked at 60. Anything above like 60, 70, I can't tell the difference. So I'm like, fuck it, just cap it.
Yeah,
I'm currently running a 3970X with 23090s.
can you still SLI 3090s? Can you SLI 30? Okay.
You can, but there's not a lot of games or stuff that actually like, oh, hey, cool, let's make full use of it.
Yeah, they're basically abandoning it, which is annoying.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought they were getting rid of the SLI.
Yeah,
Graphics cards are getting
you'll be able
so
to
good so
SLI the
fast.
40 series.
No.
Yeah. I mean, they're up. The jumps that graphics cards are making now is kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
The 20 series was a little disappointing, but the jump to the 30 series was pretty ridiculous. And then same with AMD, obviously.
I've heard good things about the Intel Arc since it's been getting driver updates.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Honestly, if I had 270 to throw away on a video card right now, I would get one just to kind of watch that thing come into its own. I just don't have that kind of discretionary income right now.
Right. Which, I mean, this is Intel's first foray into the graphics card world, so
Yeah. Yeah.
it can only the best part is the performance for the price that you're getting with theirs.
Mm-hmm. Yep. They were very smart there in pricing it to enter the market.
And that's the thing, like, really, because nobody trusts them yet, they're not getting upsold like at a stupid high markup.
No.
Part of the reason they chose to do that is because of what NVIDIA did, right? To the, like,
Yeah.
didn't they basically lock out like a bunch of people from certain things on their graphics cards?
Well, NVIDIA is doing wrong shit when EVGA is like, hey, we're not going to make graphics cards anymore because this is
That's
dumb.
what I mean, because they were like refusing to give them the schematics early enough or letting them change certain things on the schematics or something. I can't even remember what it was, but
Yeah. Yeah, it
EVGA
really
was
dirty.
probably top 2 or top 3. Right?
The first major card purchase I ever made was a 560 Ti from EVGA, and I loved that card.
The first I did was a 1080 Asus. So I'd say the big ones are probably MSI, Asus, and EVGA, right?
Now, Gigabyte does a fair market, too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the first graphics card I've had that was non-Gigabyte for a long time. I actually avoided Asus for decades.
I was a big MSI guy. I love MSI.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what mine is
MSI
now.
and Gigabyte for me.
This is
Yeah,
my
mine's-
first power color card. This is my first Radeon card in general.
Yeah, you were running
I've
a
never done
16, weren't
Radeon.
you? A 1650 or something?
No, I was running the 1050 Ti.
Oh, 1050 Ti, that's right.
Yeah. I got 2 of them things laying around now.
Probably sell them for a little bit.
It's good to have one in a closet as a backup if something goes fucky.
I've got a MSI 960 2 gig laying around and 2 1050 Ti's laying around.
I got a pair of 970s. And I ran those 970s. I mean, I ran them hard. I got to looking at it, and that system, I built it in late 2016 and ran that fucking thing until spring of last year. Played Star Citizen on it since 2019.
Yeah, I went back and looked at my product key for when I bought Windows. It would have been Vista.
Mm-hmm.
And no, it would have been Windows 7. Yeah, Windows 7. For the build that I got rid of, that was my original build. I built it in 2011, and that bitch ran till 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
So it did its job. It's time for it to rest and just go on to the afterlife.
Absolutely. Go to computer heaven.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that is running DDR3 and all that shit. Like, literally, there's nothing off that thing I could steal except for the graphics card and the power supply.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Johnny.
Oh, you are? My bad.
I've slowly been upgrading my PC like every year. I just grab something new for it.
See, now what you do is you install headless server games on it.
Mm-hmm.
And run it as a game server.
True.
And graphics not required.
The only thing on it that would honestly take off of it is the 1,000-watt power supply, but that power supply being from 2010, 2011.
I wouldn't trust the caps on it.
Yeah, I'm terrified to run it.
Yeah.
I was gonna run it in this one if the 650 watt couldn't handle everything, but so far it's handled everything just fine.
The 650s nowadays are not the 650s of 6 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, well, the biggest thing I was worried about was, especially when I went to this 5700X and then running the 6700 XT at the same time, but together, like watching, because I have my metrics on my other screen, because I've been closely monitoring it ever since I rebuilt these computers. And the most I've ever seen both of them use at the same time is 200 watts total.
Well, you got to remember 6, 7, 8 years ago when you would get a 650 power supply, most of the time it was 650. It was like, hey, absolute top end 650, and your efficiency was not good. So it would have to work much, much harder to generate the same power output that a 650 bronze or 650 gold would now. Because, I mean, your 650s now, they're designed to operate much more efficiently than the older ones were. So it's less wear and tear on those components. They're going to last a lot longer. It's going to run the cooler. It's definitely improvements in the right direction. Because I can remember the days back in the 90s where we didn't really think much about the power supply. Oh, just buy the cheapest piece of shit you can. And in fact, in sometimes you'd buy a case and they would come with some like $15, $20 power supply. And you're like, you know what? Fuck it. We'll run that until it stops working.
Yeah, that one that the power supply, that 1,000 watt is off of like PC Parts Picker, and it was like the cheapest one that they had at the time.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't even know what brand it is or anything.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it's not great, but it ran, and it's still, like, as far as I know, if I plugged it in right now, it'd still run.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Unfortunately, when your power supply goes, usually it's not just your power supply that goes.
nope.
Yeah, if they pop, it's no bueno.
Yeah, it normally takes.
It'll take friends with it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully just your board, but
Hey, it's a
It's,
party. Everyone's invited.
Yay! Let the
normally it's
smoke
the
out.
board.
Let the smoke out.
Who let the smoke out?
Yeah, right?
Who?
Why is Pagan in the corner crying?
You guys
He
are
was
getting me
invited
nervous
to a
over here.
smoke party.
are you running a 10-year-old power supply, or why are you nervous?
About that, yeah.
Do we need to send you a power supply, Moon?
Moon, you live in Kansas. Do you know how? Like, there was like 10 power supplies in the bargain bin of like returned open box ones at Micro Center, man. They had
We
like
don't have Micro Center here.
Yes, you do.
Where?
Where do you live?
Wichita.
Yeah, there's one in Overland Park.
Overland Park's Kansas City, buddy. That's 3 hours away.
Yeah, it's well, okay.
That's like 150 miles on the highway. Or no, more than that.
Okay, listen. If Cyclones is willing to
120
drive,
to Emporia, and that's halfway.
Cyclones drove all the way to St. Louis for the motherboard for her new build the other night. So. And
Oh,
that's
wow, really?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Micro Center in Overland Park didn't have the board, but they had the chip. So she drove all the way to St. Louis to get the board.
Oh, wow.
Now, I don't have a vehicle to make the trip, so.
I understand, but I'm just saying, like, there are options.
Yeah. Moon's,
All right, so it looks like my
vehicle
next
is
Twitch.
a bit like Star Citizen.
Hey, Balrogs.
It's a work in progress.
Yeah.
Hey, Balrogs, what's up, buddy?
Or I can, if you're that worried about it, I'll send you that 10-year-old one if you want it.
I ain't worried. I do need to upgrade my power supply, though.
Yeah, I would definitely recommend it. Hopefully Balrogs is doing well today. Rar. Yep, rar indeed, sir. Rar indeed.
Yeah, these days you've got power
deal.
supplies that you connect via USB to your motherboard.
Mm-hmm.
The motherboard monitors them.
Yeah, I gotta tear this computer back apart, by the way. I'm
Why?
not excited about that. So, the course... Okay, so Cyclas had a... these boxes are stuck inside of each other. That's not...
Oh, no.
What are they doing? These boxes are stuck inside of each other. What
It's
the
the
hell?
mating ritual of the South Stanton
Hey.
system.
Listen,
boxes.
if that's how they want to... If they want to multiply that way, that's fine.
Right? Shush, let them breed.
That's the problem. They're not breeding.
Oh my god, it's a closet full of coat hangers.
So you sent me the controller for the fans and everything, which was fine, and it was
Yeah.
working great. And I had all of the CPU fans plugged into the board. Well, Cyclist now had a extra CPU fan controller.
Mm-hmm.
So I plugged the fan controller in, and so the fan controller and the commander controller is in there. But the commander control, apparently when you do that, the it doesn't recognize, or IQ won't recognize the whatever or the fans. So I can't
Oh,
change the color on
no.
the fan. So I got to go back in, unplug everything from the fan controller, plug all the fans into the board, and then
This
I
is
should have
not
everything.
passing the data through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what would happen to my computer if that happened? It would stay the same color forever.
Fuck it.
I'm not that kind of guy. I gotta have.
It's not
gotta have
RGB,
it
it's just
work.
R.
Yeah, it's just R today and tomorrow.
Tune in next week when it'll be R again.
That's right.
So,
When I first built these, I toyed around with the idea of getting some of those smart LED strips from like Walmart or something, and building a connector to tie them into the Corsair commander module on the gaming computer, so that there would be lights behind me in the room that would change colors. And then I was like, yeah, Pagan, and then you're like one step away from having cat ears on your headphones. And I'm like,
Yeah,
no, we're not going there.
Yeah, I looked up the solution. It said either plug them all into the board and or go buy the Commander Controller Pro or whatever, which is another $100. And I was like, yeah, I'm not doing
noise.
that. I was like, I'll just plug them all into the board.
Yeah, plug them in the board. Fuck that shit.
I mean, it just takes time to reroute all the wires, but fuck it.
Yeah. Then you'll be a real gamer boy.
My
All
RGB
the
is
RGBs.
any color it wants to be as long as it's orange.
Mine actually is RGB, technically. Every part I had was pretty much RGB. I didn't purposely do that, but it just worked out that way.
Yeah.
No pink for you?
Yeah, no.
I got the case, the Cooler Master case that has like the two 300mm fans in the front. So those are RGB and they're enormous. I guess technically my RAM is not RGB.
Mine isn't either.
Yeah, no. I don't think RGB RAM is a good idea. It just adds extra heat.
Agreed.
Yep.
Agreed. The RAM on my gaming computer is Corsair Vengeance, and the memory on the streaming computer is Ballistics. But that's only because originally I bought white RAM to match because I thought I was going to do a white system build.
Cyclo's gave me I bought hers off of her. It's 4 8-gig sticks of G skill.
Nice. That's great memory.
I think what I have.
Yeah.
And then the one in my wife's computer now is the Corsair Vengeance I bought the other week.
Yeah. Honestly, it's not like every company that sells memory makes their own money or makes their own memory. They're buying that memory pre-made and stamping their shit on it.
Yeah.
It's only one of
pretty
like I
much all
think
the same.
2 manufacturers for the whole thing.
Doesn't Ripjaw like make their timing special for AMD though? Isn't that what it is? I forget.
I don't remember.
They make it slightly different for AMD. They make it slightly faster, not very much.
Yeah, because the timings matter for AMD processors.
Yeah, it matters for when you enable XMP.
Yeah. Intel doesn't care because they're like, we're just gonna up our clock speed more. So then they got the 6 gigahertz processors now.
So I bought a case that would fit my motherboard, and then I took it home and I assembled said case.
Mm-hmm.
Because it came in kit form.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't pre-assembled. I had to actually build the case.
What kind of case is it you've got, buddy?
W100 Cooler Master, I think.
Huh.
I say I know Montech has one that you have to build yourself because it's a what do you call it, modular case.
Yeah.
But I didn't know Cooler Master had a modular.
Oh, Moonraker has left channel reclaimer. Is he in the elevator or did he crash?
Yeah, I'm in the elevator.
He's just in
Yeah,
the
no,
elevator.
he's left quite a few times.
Okay, well, I just want to make sure he didn't crash out.
Yeah,
no,
his
it's
tag's
just the
still
elevator
up.
thing.
Yeah. That's one thing that I hope they fix before they go live is this fucking elevator.
Yeah.
Thermal take. Thermal
Don't
take
count
what
on it.
W100.
Oh, thermal take? Okay.
Do you have full visibility of that edge to scrape it from that angle, or do I need to go down a little bit?
I can't get above like the glass.
How about the bottom? Can you reach all the way down to get what's left on the bottom edge, or?
Yeah.
Okay, because the ass end of this thing is usually pretty meaty. The ass end of the 890 usually is pretty meaty. Go ahead.
Is there a way to drink an entire drink and not just a little at
Yep.
a time?
Look up at the sky.
Yeah.
That
I do that and
sometimes
it doesn't
works.
work. It doesn't work. It works like one time.
Okay, I had to hold down the mouse button and look up at the sky, and then it worked for me just a few minutes ago, but...
I probably should check my
Check your hydration.
yeah.
I'm at 64.
9%.
I'm at 30.
Do you have a bottle?
I do, yeah.
Good
I always have
deal.
to drop it though. Do you have that issue?
What you can do is if you go into your inventory, you can drag it to your hand. If you click the bottle and hold it, you'll have a
Or you
hand
can
in the
right-
upper left
you can-
corner.
You
Or
got
doesn't
the
work for
right-click
me
and
either.
click carry.
Yep. That's what
Yeah,
I
that
do.
doesn't work for me either. None of those work.
Weird.
So what does it say when you right-click on it? What options
Right-click.
does it give you?
Right-click carry, and then it just refreshes in my backpack.
That's weird.
Do
don't
you
know
have
if it-
something in your hand
Oh,
already?
check your helmet off. Take your helmet off.
Yeah, it's off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
I can take my arms off, maybe. I don't.
No, arm shouldn't matter, but your helmet would.
Okay.
Yeah, right-click carry just every time, so I gotta drop it and pick it up off the ground. That's been since I started the game. Yesterday.
Weird.
Weird.
Very. So Mrs. B tried something different with those little roses she's been crocheting lately. She tried this color change yarn just for shiggles. And when she finished making the rose, it looks pretty awesome. She was showing it to me yesterday.
I'm just going to go to the loo, so if you want to grab the next couple.
All right.
We don't get bathroom breaks. This
Yeah,
is
what the fuck?
Amazon. What are you
Yeah,
talking
right.
about?
Right? Empty that drink
the
bottle,
word.
put it right back in that bottle. You'll be fine. Come on.
So long term in this game, you're gonna be able to start like your own company or do kind of whatever you want, right? Is the goal?
yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, that's
That's
where the
not-
organizations will come in handy, I think.
Okay, but that's not like a thing right now, really.
No, I mean, there are lots of orgs, and there are people who join the orgs, and they do a lot of org activities and, you know, stuff like that, but there's no in-game benefit directly from being in an org. I mean, you can't really, like, oh, everybody in my org can fly my 890. Well, we don't have that
Yeah.
capability yet. So that's why I've been kind of like, yeah, technically I have an org, but I don't really push it. I don't advertise it because there's really no point. There's no benefit to having it. But later it will be. And I mean, I've got the Reclaimer, and then the Starfare for refueling ops for the org, a hull
That's
D, the hull cargo, hull C, the hull cargo, an Orion for long-term deep space mining ops.
I used to read like Reddit threads of like what people wanted to do and stuff, and that's what a couple people said they like want to start. One guy was like he wants to start a business where he'll bring fuel to you if you run out of fuel, stuff like that.
Yeah, definitely. They got a
We have one
Starfare
of
for
those
that.
in Elite.
Fuel rats.
Yep. And then there's the hull seals if your ship gets too damaged and you can't make it.
I'm actually surprised the fuel rats haven't transitioned over to Star Citizen since we have Starfares. I mean, there's really not a whole lot of call for them yet, but I'm wondering if maybe we might see them when Pyro comes in, because Pyro is going to be a whole lot of space and not many gas stations.
The issue is the system set up for you to like set up a business right now, really?
Yeah, you can. You totally can.
Also, you can set like a fee and what you do and stuff.
Yep. With the Starfares, You bring that in. I mean, assuming of course you have fuel in the tanks to fuel. And someone targets your ship and requests docking. They then dock with the fuel mass on the rear end of the ship. And you set the price you want to charge for hydrogen fuel or quantanium fuel. And then they make their purchase, and it places the money in escrow. And then when the transaction is done, the money leaves escrow and goes into the fueler's account.
Oh man,
you
you're
can
gonna
totally
be able
set
to
your
make
own
so
price.
much money.
Well, honestly, the times that I've refueled somebody, it's been for like 1 credit for quantanium, or 0 credits if it'll let me set 0, because usually I do it because like, oh shit, someone's in trouble, you know, or
Yeah, but
fucking around with it.
I wonder if, like the live game, people are just gonna absolutely drive up the prices.
Oh fuck yeah, especially in Pyro when people don't have a lot of options. You know, here there's options. I mean, it's not that often that I pull the Starfare out and actually have to refuel somebody. I mean, we've done it for shits and giggles. And we've done it because a couple people I knew in game had some newbies that were on the server that ran out of gas, and I was like, "Where the fuck are you?" So I met them, I rendezvoused with them, and then refueled their hydrogen and their quantanium for them, and I think I charged them like 1 credit. And I'm like, "All right, here you go, kid. You're off and running." But that was mainly just because they were new and they didn't know about the whole refueling thing, and they didn't know how to. They didn't realize they had the refuel at a station, and they were in the middle of BFE, not able to move anywhere.
I'm actually hoping someday to start a spaceship repair shop.
Yep, the Vulcan and the Crucible should let you do that. Technically, you could fix the outside skin right now.
Moon, are you gonna bring me some boxes?
Well, considering Sliver went AFK for a little bit, I'm waiting for him to come back so the lasers don't get backed up.
Gotcha. I just thought you forgot about me.
No, I got the elevator full, ready to go. I've got another whole elevator full. We're sitting over here waiting.
I'm
Yeah.
back.
Once the whole,
Okay.
once the
You got it then.
once the cargo comes into play, I've got 2 big ass cargo ships that I'll be needing crew for and escorts for. And I'm
I
hoping
got a
that
bigger one.
you got the E.
Yep.
Yeah, I've only got the C and the D.
I got the A, the B, the C, the D, and the E.
Nice. We're gonna have to have whole D races. You realize this, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
Why not
yeah,
all E races?
because I don't have a whole
Once-
E to race him.
Once
Well,
upon
you
a
better
time,
get
they
one.
had a hull pack,
Mhm.
the Hullapalooza.
There was
So I
a
have a Hullapalooza pack.
there was a combination they did fairly recently. Remember where it had a bunch of holes in it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what it was called.
When the game officially launches, though, you can pretty much grind everything with in-game money, theoretically.
Oh hell yeah, yeah.
It's just an advantage up front to have
Yeah.
ships.
Well, initially, way back, every time there was an update, it was a wipe, full on wipe.
Okay.
Oh,
So
I
it's nice to own your ships.
Yes, yes, because I came on in 3.7, and in 3.72 dropped. Everything that I had earned in 3.71 was gone, so I started over, and then I ground my way back up and started running cargo again, and then I think it was 3.73 dropped, and I was like, "Rrrr." And then ground back up again, and 3.8 dropped. And wipe again, so I was like, fuck me, running, this is incredibly stupid. And then I think it was a Hawks gaming video. He did one, it's like, okay, you can make 1 million in 1 day in Star Citizen, but you have to have the Caterpillar to do it. And I was like, what is this fuckery? So I watched the video, and and he did it. I mean, he recorded the whole process. Fresh wipe. He said, okay, here we go. Look at me. I'm starting with 1,000 credits. He had his Caterpillar. He ran over and started doing box delivery missions. He'd go to Levski and grab 4 box delivery missions that paid like $6,000 each, run them across the system, drop them off, got paid, grab 4 more boxes from there, run them across the system, and got paid. At that point, he had enough money where he could buy a Caterpillar load of scrap. So he'd buy a scrap, buy his Caterpillar full of scrap, travel across the system, sell it. Boom. He made like 30 grand, 40 grand from that. And then did it again, and then did it again, and did it again. And then he was buying titanium and making titanium runs at 100,000 credits profit each trip. And before you knew it, he was running Laranite runs and making, I want to say 200,000, 250,000 every time he was unloading it.
I need 10 more boxes, Moon. That's it.
Wait, what?
I only need 10 boxes, Moon, then I'm full.
Cool.
Yep. I got 6 coming right now.
I'm going to pivot the ship around. I think we're just about done with this one. We got another meaty side if memory serves, and then we're done with this one. If my guy will stop craning his neck around every time he gets into and out of a seat.
This, I mean, you could make, if you start, if like when the wipe happens, and let's say you had 5 people to do this,
Yeah.
you could make bank. Because we've been doing this for what, 2 hours? I don't even know.
Probably about that, yeah. Yeah, 2 hours.
And we're like 2 million almost.
The bottom part's almost full, and that's 180. So there's probably 1 million there, 1.5 million there, probably. I'm
Okay.
guessing.
Hey, Johnny, you're going to have to put the top one close to the elevator in before the one part from the elevator. These hook things get in the way.
So
Let's try
theoretically 300,000 a piece if you did 5 people
Yeah.
for 2 hours of work. You make a lot of money.
Yep. And thing about it is with a smooth running operation, say that like I had planned this out better and said like, hey, one of you fly the Reclaimer, I'm going to meet you with the Starfarer. And Sliver said, okay, I'm going to meet you with an 890. You know, then suddenly we can scrape the 890 that's spawning in the field and his 890 and my Starfarer, and now we're just about full.
So you can scrape live ships?
You just have to turn the
Yeah.
shields off.
Oh, and then they build up. Oh, okay. And then you just do the insurance.
Yep. That's it. And the more you scrape, the more efficient you get at it. So, like, this is your first time scraping, so you're kind of learning the nuances and learning what part of the 890 you don't bother scraping because it doesn't give you anything, and adjusting your movement speed to get the best performance and shit like that.
Yeah.
Sliver, I only need 1 more box, and then you can start putting them on your deck.
Okay.
How many boxes?
In other
does
words,
this
we're
thing
just
hold?
waiting for those guys that
300.
are yammering on about scraping and not actually scraping.
You know
Is
what?
that the
We
one?
have to, you know, those who can do, those who can't talk about it. There you go. There's your box. But yeah, definitely. The more
I
you
think
do it, the
Panda
better
gave
you
it
get.
to us first. I think Panda actually gave it to us first. So.
I don't care. As long as you get the box, I'm happy.
So what
Hey,
ship
Johnny,
is
here's
this?
your last 4.
The one we're
Okay.
in or the one we're scraping?
The one we're in.
It's the Reclaimer from Aegis.
Okay.
It's 400 in store when it's available, and I suspect it will be available when 318 drops. They'll make it available to purchase.
Question is how much?
I don't know if they'll jack the price up, because, I mean, it's been in-game for years and not really usable. I'm hoping they don't, but traditionally, when a ship enters the game in a usable state, they bump the price up.
Put a
So
helmet
like
on, Johnny.
500?
No, I think probably maybe about 440, 450.
Oh, okay.
It's usually like
This is
10%, 20% increase.
This your most expensive ship?
Mine? No.
Yeah.
No. 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 The Orion is 1.5 times as much. The
It's like
Orion
another-
is
It's not even. It's not in
575.
game yet, is it?
No. No, it is not. Oh, no, it's not. The Polaris is more than that. The Polaris is 750, I think?
Is there any $1,000 ships?
Yeah. The
Jesus.
890 with store credit is 890. The Idris is $3,000, I think, and the Javelin I think is like 5, isn't it? Or I have the numbers backwards.
Idris is a lot less than the Javelin.
Yeah, the Javelin's like 5.
$5,000?
Yeah, I believe so.
Jesus, is this Death Star size or what?
It's pretty big. It's pretty big.
All those big ships aren't in the game yet, though?
The Idris is in game. You can actually steal it. Yeah, one of these nights we'll have to do that. You have to grind a mission chain called Eckhart. You grind the Eckhart missions up to a certain level, and then they dispatch you to go kill a pirate who has a crew in an Idris. There's something on the ass end of this like I can't quite reach here, Panda. See where my laser's pointing?
Yep.
Further towards the left side from there, there's a meaty...
Oh, it must be different. Yeah, there's nothing on my screen. I don't know
Oh,
if you
okay,
can
then
see my screen.
that's an artifact on mine then. But yeah, you can grind the Eckhart missions, and eventually they'll dispatch you to kill a pirate that's in an Idris. And there's a trick to it. You have to kill the escorts without killing the Idris, and then self-destruct your ship so the Idris doesn't kill you, or EVA out of your ship and let the Idris blow it up. And then you EVA over to the Idris and use another ship like a Dragonfly or something that won't trigger the Idris to shoot at you, and glitch into the cockpit. And once you glitch into the cockpit, you can fly it. But you have to kill the guy that's in the cockpit first. So it's like you have to do this, and then do this, and then do this, and then do this, and then you can fly it. I don't remember if we've scraped this or not. Nobody flew a ship out here, right?
I did.
No.
You did? Okay.
Yeah, the Pisces,
Okay.
the baby ship.
Yep.
Baby ship.
The baby Carrick, actually.
So you know the missions where you have to like go kill. You have to like go to the mining operation and kill like the sentries and stuff like that out in space.
Yeah, claim jumpers and
Why
stuff.
when I go to why when I go to those is there nothing there?
It used to work pretty good. That when you would go out there, used to work pretty good when you go out there as long as you kind of flew around and triggered all of the sentry guns to spawn. Whoa, what the fuck was that? It's been my experience lately that they're not working quite as well as they used to.
Yeah, because I tried 3 today and nothing spawned to any of them.
Yeah. And then you get the kind where, like, the prospectors keep showing up to try to kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I sat there
Nothing
one
spawned
night.
at those either.
The last time I tried those... The last time I tried that mission, it spawned part of the turrets, but not all of them. And the prospectors kept showing up, and I wound up making like 20-something thousand, 30,000 just on killing prospectors until I said, I'm done. I'm fucking done, and I stopped playing that mission and left. Because I'd found some of the turrets and the others. Yeah, bunkers are probably your most reliable combat.
They never are like in my quests or whatever though, my contracts.
They go quick. They go quick.
Yeah.
People love bunkers.
I love bunkers. That's my main thing. It's the whole reason I got the Pisces.
Yep. The only better ship for bunkers, I think, Johnny, would be the red, because it gives you 2 beds and it's a little more better shielded than the Pisces.
The Carrick's actually the best for it, but
Yeah, but it's a big, huge bitch that you gotta kind of like, okay, let's land it way out here. But
Okay, so the Idris P is 1500 US.
that's all?
So I can't quite
Yeah.
get the nose, but
Yeah, okay, we'll get the tail and then we'll rotate her.
okay.
That's all? I thought it was more than that.
$1,500. That's all.
I'm looking in the ship upgrade section,
Yep.
and in the all ships from,
Yeah.
and yeah, $1,500.
Can you upgrade any of your ships to a bigger ship?
Yeah.
As
As long as the upgrade's available.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I tried to upgrade to a Carrick or a Cuddy Red, and it's not available right now.
Yeah. I actually I looked in my buybacks. I have a CCU to the red, but it's from the Nova Tonk. So you'd have to upgrade to the Tonk first, and then upgrade to the red. But the Nova Tonk's not labeled as a CCU right now either, so that's kind of like, well, that doesn't help Johnny at all.
Nope. I have a feeling it'll be back on there here shortly with the fucking sale.
Well, typically in Invictus, they have a ship sale, and they'll be like, oh, the Anvil ships are on sale today, and then, oh, the RSI ships are on sale today. And then usually towards the end of the event, the Drake ships are on sale. So that's when you'll see your Cuddy Blue, your Cuddy Red, your Cuddy Steel, your Vulture. Well, the Vulture is going to go on sale when 318 drops. We know that already. But yeah, I mean, if worse comes to worse, in a couple of months, you'll have an opportunity to buy the red.
Is that what I would want for bunkers eventually if I keep playing?
Probably.
'Cause I have the Aurora MR and I hate it. I've flown it around. I do not like it.
I went to the Titan after the Aurora, and it's a lot nicer to have. But if I was going to do it over again, just go to the C8R Pisces, and it has to be the C8R, not the Expedition.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do like the Vulture too,
Yeah.
but I don't know if
think
that's
the
good for like,
C8R is available at the moment, is it?
It is.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
the C8R is available. There you go,
Yeah.
$65.
Yeah, it's really not that bad from the Aurora to that.
Yeah, it's like $20 probably.
that's not bad.
That's a good $20 spent, to be truthful.
And then
I do not enjoy the Aurora.
yeah, no, the Aurora is not a pleasant ship.
I feel like I'm just out of gas when I go anywhere. I gotta stop 10,000 times for gas.
Yeah.
That and trying to lay down trying to do anything in that ship is a nightmare.
The 100i is a lot better for fuel.
Oh yeah, it'll actually suck hydrogen out of space for you.
Yep.
But no med
Headphone
bed, so.
reclaimer.
Well, the
I'd want
Vulture
it
seems like
there.
it's decent for that, but I don't know what is the Vulture good for?
The Vulture, well, it's definitely good
It's
at
like my free
salvage.
ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a salvage ship.
Yeah, salvage. I mean, technically you could put some cargo in the back of it. You could fly it on bunkers, but you're not going to have a med bed, and it's... Yeah.
So I would just bring it out and have us salvage it, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it'll hold 12 SCU, so technically you could go somewhere and buy something like distilled spirits, you know, and then haul them somewhere else and sell it. But, I mean, you'd make much more money doing salvage than that, because, I mean, everything you salvage, every unit you salvage is 7,000 credits. So you'd be better off to just run out somewhere and scrape some shit.
My filler bay is obstructed, or filler station obstructed.
Yeah, that's... Our box boy is not being a box boy.
Bullshit it is.
It might need resetting.
I say we've
There
been
we go.
fucking getting them every single time.
Hey, you
Good
got
night,
to down here.
That was a ship malfunction. That wasn't us.
Yeah, it just happened. It was like when I said it, pretty much. It was when it
No,
happened.
no. You have to blame the box boy for everything. That's the way it works. It's never the scraper's fault for going slow. It's always the box boy for backing shit up.
We're sitting here trying to shoot. We're sitting here shooting multi-tools halfway across the storage deck, just trying to put them in place because we're bored.
By the way, next time, Pagan, you get to be box boy all by yourself.
Okay, sounds good. Hey, with 2 people scraping, I won't have much idle time.
Yeah, but you got to get them down in the cargo deck.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just listen to you guys bitch when you complain about the things being backed up. Be like, oh, I'll just hit the G2 button over here, which mutes Discord.
Now you
You're
just
like-
keep saying it's a ship malfunction.
Yeah, really? I need to find like an error message or something I can just hit the button and play.
Yeah, I watch your stream and I watch what I'm scraping, and it must just be a little buggy, but yours shows that some of the stuff I've scraped isn't scraped yet.
True point, Moonmaker. True point. True point.
And you're even nice enough to give us sound effects.
Right? Only the first time you chat.
There are other things I can do for sound effects.
Fair point. Did you play that sound file that Ferret's uploaded today?
Oh my god, that thing was hilarious.
It's hilarious. It's fucking Donald Trump talking about tactical ferrets. Yeah, he's like, it's a little long, and I'm like, you know what? It's funny enough. We'll deal with the extra 6 seconds. I don't care. Wow, boxes are filling fast. Fuck me.
Yeah, this is some thick stuff here.
Yeah, normally the 890s fill faster than they are today. I don't understand why it wasn't yielding as much material. Normally 2 890s and we'd be full.
So the 890s are now worth 950.
So they need to rename it now.
The 950 jump.
Absolutely.
Man, it took more than 2 890s to fill us last time.
Did it?
Yeah.
Huh.
You got
Doesn't
this
seem
for
like
a
it.
minute. I'm gonna refill my drink.
Yeah, when we did it the other day, we did the reclaimer and the however many it was on the C2.
Mm-hmm.
We did 2 or 3 890s, a C2, a Starlifter, and a Connie.
Okay, yeah, I guess other stuff slipped my mind.
It's just doing this is so zen, you don't remember half of them.
Yeah. It's like laser mining in Elite Dangerous. After a while, you kind of fall into this groove where you're like, Prospector limpet, fail. Prospector limpet, engaged. And then you're like, Prospector limpet, failed. Or no, scan complete or something like that. Prospector scan complete or something. So after a while, you don't even pay any attention to it.
So in the live version of the game, theoretically, when you get all the ships between like real money and just buying them in game, like you could just have everything, essentially.
Yeah.
Then the end game becomes just fighting, or
Well, honestly, there are so many ships and the price is so high, I think with normal grinding mechanics, it would take you a considerable amount of time to have them all.
okay.
Now, if you're one of those people who are like, I'm going to go on eBay and buy UEC really cheap, then yeah, you're probably going to get bored quick. But the thing about it is once RSI gets really militant about watching that shit, you know, RMTs, that won't be something safe to do.
Can you sell your ships to other people?
If you paid cash for it, you could technically gift it.
I feel like
you mean
after
in
you
game?
use the ship. No, like I feel like if you paid cash for it, they should just lock it to your account.
Well, if you, well, the way that it works is if you pay cash for something, you can technically gift it to someone else. You could send them you can use the system to send an email and gift it to them, and they would get an email and go, "Hey, so and so sent you something," and they click the link and they log in, and then boom, they've got that item gifted to their account. Now it's theirs.
Even if you've used it, so if you had a ship for 2 years, you could just gift it.
Yeah.
See, I feel like they should. That's where they should lock it down. Is just like you can gift it the first month after you buy it or something. You know.
Well, they have it locked down in a different way. You should be able to get the nose of this thing now.
Yes.
Yeah, you can't gift it within 24 hours of buying it, I think.
Absolutely.
And that's
Yep.
to prevent obviously fraud or whatever.
Yeah.
But I just mean they should lock it to so like. I mean, I guess it kind of makes it nice so you can sell your account. 5 years down the line if you quit the game.
Well,
But-
there are caveats. So we'll just say that, like, right now you got a starter package with an Aurora. If you
Yep.
decided that you wanted to melt that package for the store credit and buy a different package, now it's account locked. It cannot be gifted to anyone. Outside of 24
Oh,
hours after you purchase it, technically, if you had a friend who wanted to try the game and couldn't afford to buy it or didn't want to buy it or for whatever reason, they created an account, you
You're good
could
by
gift
that, you
them
move.
you could gift them your package. And sometimes when I do stream giveaways, I'll do that. I'll buy something and then gift it
Okay.
to the winner. Typically I normally do stuff like gift cards, but I mean there have been
Yeah.
times that I've gifted I think I gifted a hover bike to Ron or something, and stuff
You
like
can
that.
move the ship if you want.
Okay.
Is there gonna be like bigger PvP areas, like or
Mhm.
PvE areas as well?
Oh yeah. Whoop.
Eventually,
Rather than
there's going
just
to be
bunkers?
systems.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like raiders or something where you can just go to like a planet and just kill bad guys if you want or something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, technically with the bunker missions, you can do that now. It's just right now it's a matter of other people getting to the missions before you do.
I want them to do a bunker rework.
Mm-hmm.
It's
But
boring.
you've got
kind
the
of.
perennial siege on Orison now in 3.18.
Oh, that's true. Whenever you want, you can go to Orson and shoot baddies. I forgot about that.
Also, you can just go
Wait,
kill
what?
guys if you want.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Oh, well, we'll have to do it one night.
Wait, can we do that like right now, or is it
Yeah.
next update?
Well, I mean, as long as the mission's active, yeah, we could do it. We go over to Orison, and you take a tram, a special shuttle, from the Crusader showroom. Come on, drink, damn it. Over to a special building and engage all the hostiles and kill them, and you get paid. We've only ever done it once and not the full-on mission. We came in towards the end of it. It's fun, but I would definitely want to do it in a group. It's more fun in group.
Screw that. I want to see if I can solo it.
Okay. The Siege of Orison?
I mean, no, group play is fun, but like as a personal challenge, like I want
Oh,
to
I
see if
get
can
it.
solo
I get it. I get it.
I
Thing
think
is,
my-
is the thing about that is it's an event that's when it's running. So even if you're not in a group, there are going to be others there doing it anyway. Because it's a server-wide thing.
That's
You have to
lame.
time it right. Like, okay, it's 11 o'clock at night. I'm going to log in on this server because chances are there's not a lot of people on it. And game the odds of you getting all the mission to yourself.
I imagine
Hello.
though, when the game goes live, that it'll have a few of those things where it's not so bad to get one by yourself, kind
We're
of.
getting shot at.
We're getting shot.
Oh yeah, we are.
Wait, what?
We're getting
Are we
shot
gonna
at.
go
Jump in a turret.
I'm coming.
upstairs and
I got
turret
the
them?
elevator. I got the elevator.
Okay.
Is it player?
Are they shooting at each other or us? Because it looks like they're
NPC.
shooting past us.
There's a hostile
NPC
here.
is fighting it out.
No, we're
Where's the
taking
turrets
fire
at?
from dead ahead of us. Max powered
Where's the
shields.
turret?
I
Man,
can't
where's
shoot from
turrets?
this thing, can I?
Okay, moon's going up. We'll go down.
Max powered shields.
Wait, do I need to go up or down?
Down.
Oh shit! Hold on. I say I don't know where the turrets are in this.
That's all right.
They're down.
I'm coming down
Is
the
there anything
ladder.
I should be doing?
Where do I need to? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
You can either go down the lift or down the elevator. I just went down.
Damn him.
Stairs,
I dealt with
just
him.
Went down.
He's gone.
Did you
That
just
was-
drive into him?
Oh fuck yes, I did.
Ran right into him.
I get out of my seat and I just see a pile of smoke above us. Just get out
I
and
got into the turret and started shooting at him. You ram him.
literally couldn't see a single thing. I got out of the seat and there's just smoke and
Okay,
entire
so
engine. I thought
Johnny,
it blew up
over
or
here.
something.
These consoles.
So yeah, front and back are your turrets.
Yeah, the left and right.
So the ones with the joysticks.
Oh, okay.
So if you jump into it, you'll see a choice of 3 different turrets.
So if that happens again, where should I run for a turret? Is there one up here?
Hop out of your seat and go see where they are, and they'll show you where to go.
Okay.
Yeah, that way you'll have a good idea where to go,
Okay.
what to do.
All right, I see. Pagan
You
knows.
these
choose
things
I'm-
are
one of the
turrets?
front and back ones, and then you pick a turret. There's 3 to choose from.
So I just
There's 4 screens around that post.
yep,
Two-
and I just enter the scanning station, right?
Yeah, well, 2 of them are
No,
scanning
no.
and 2 of them are
Two-
turrets.
Oh, 2 of them
Yeah.
are turrets. Okay.
So I'll just jump out of this one. So, where is exit? Exit is here somewhere.
That's what I'm looking for.
There's exit.
I think you just
F4.
hold Y on
F4.
mine.
Yeah, F4 normally gets you right out of there.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Or
Mhm.
Pagan knows. I'll hop in a turret. I have
Oh,
no
I know.
problems hopping in a turret.
I love turrets, actually.
Yeah.
I'll shoot things out of a turret all day long. I don't
Mhm.
like
Turn the
manning
screen
and shit,
on.
but
Then how do you
So you-
get into the thing?
So once you've turned it on, then you got a choice of 3 turrets to enter. So you hit F,
Oh, I
pick a
see.
turret to enter. Once you're in the turret, you start shooting.
you
So
never.
there's 1 top, and then there's 2 port and starboard rear.
You've never
How do you
seen
select
box.
which one?
You've never seen so many box boys run so fast in your life.
Oh yeah, enter remote turret. There it is. Okay, so
We
you have to
just
hit the
got
right
this
spot on the
fucker half full. We are not losing it.
The Amazon workers were having an uprising. They're like, no, we.
Meanwhile, I'm like, where's this motherfucker? I'm gonna ram his ass. Box boys are like, no.
We did not just build this ship this full just for to lose it to a fucking NPC. That was not gonna happen.
No. Should have let us just shoot him.
Pagan's
Well,
out here
he
trying to
was-
build bumper ships.
He was backing away to lock torps. That was an eclipse.
Yeah.
If he would have locked a torp on us, we'd be gone. So I was trying to yeah. Oh yeah. Size
I'd
10
have
torp or size 9 torp, we did.
It was an NPC. He wouldn't have shot a torp. I'd have had him.
So my first goal was keep below his torp distance range where he can't torp us. He can't get a torp lock and shoot. And then I was like, well, this motherfucker, I'm going to ram his ass.
Yeah, as soon as I got
There
on my
should
seat,
be
just
another
smoke
terminal.
everywhere.
Nope. That's it. You got the 2 at the flight deck and the the one I went to up top. Down there is just an engineering station.
Yeah.
Well, they nerfed it because originally when you went to one of those remote turrets, you could change your point of view from any one of those 3 linked to that station. But when you squeeze the trigger, all 3 would fire at your target. So, yeah, you talk about DACA. Ooh. But then they nerfed it where you could only shoot 1 at a time. Which I think is stupid because there's 6 turrets. It's like, okay, give us more turret manning stations.
You can only have 3 turrets shooting at a time right this way.
Correct.
Oh, okay. You should get 2 turrets each then, at least.
Yeah. But I mean, if you can converge firepower on them, they will melt through a ship pretty fast.
Well, and I gotta say, too, they should make it to where you can cycle between the turrets easier.
Yeah, you know, like, you know, control F1, control F2, or something like that. Let's flip between them.
Yeah. Yep. Instead of having to come out of the turret, then go back into the other one.
Yeah. In a small, light fighter, like an Arrow or a Gladius, they can circle the ship faster than you can change turrets.
Yep.
Are they ever going to change, like, the inventory management, you think?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
This has changed a couple of times already.
Yeah, this is the first iteration of real inventory system. It used to be that whenever you bought something, it went into a general inventory that you always had access to from wherever you were. You could wake up. I mean, you could technically die somewhere and spawn back in and grab your stuff from wherever you were in the system. You could go to a station or wherever. Like, say you went to a bunker, like, oh shit, I forgot my gun. No big deal. I'll just grab it out of global inventory and put it on.
Okay.
Yeah, but then they changed that and made it where you can only access what's locally available, which I think is better, to be truthful.
I'm fine with that. I wish they'd let you, like, pay to transfer it, though, or something.
Yeah. Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, it'd be nice if there was a way to move stuff around.
Yeah, I think they'll get on that. I suspect that that's not a priority for them right now.
Probably
I think it should be.
Yeah.
It'll probably
They're
come
gonna
with
have to. They're gonna have to get it
4.0.
where we can start moving ships around without having to use insurance claims.
Yeah, now that's definitely something that needs to happen.
They'll probably do the stuff moving with 4.0 when they start introducing new systems.
Yeah, because that's going to be more of an issue with Pyro. Like, what do you mean I've got to go all the way over there, fly all the way across here to the jump point, exit the other jump point, fly all the way back over there just to get my shit? Yeah, there's going to be a lot of complaints.
Yeah, it was weird when I did my insurance claim to the other. I went to somewhere new, didn't crash my ship, insurance claimed it, and everything was gone out of it.
Yeah, your inventory won't survive an insurance claim.
But really, I was insurance claiming it from another, like, base, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the best way to think about it is when you claim your insurance, they sell off your old ship if it's at the station and sell you a twin. That would be the easiest way to think about your insurance claims right now. At some point, they've told us that if you say like this reclaimer, say that I bought really good shields for it and a really fast quantum drive and really good coolers and all of this and invested all that money in it and then had to claim it, eventually get to the point where it will arrive back to me stock with stock components. I'd have to buy all that shit again. Right now it doesn't function that way, but eventually it will.
So it's going to be a money hole kind of thing?
Yes.
And you won't abuse the insurance then on it?
Exactly. That will motivate you better to actually flying to where your ship is and flying it to where you want it. The inventory system was a huge step in that direction. Because once that was implemented, it was like, oh crap, everything I've got stored on that ship, I'm going to lose it if I claim it. I'll just fly all the way over there and then fly it back.
That's why I think...
The only problem with that is if you want to move 3 or 4 ships from point A to point B, you can't do it.
That's what I was just going to say.
You need
I
friends.
wish there was a way to pay to move your ship.
Yep, that's where you need friends. You spawn the first ship, They jump in it, you request takeoff, they leave, you spawn a second ship. Somebody jumps in it, you request takeoff, they leave, third ship.
I imagine somebody will be able to open a business like that, like a towing business or a
I would
transport
totally
business.
love to have one like that. It's like, hey, I will fly your ship for you.
Oh, yeah.
The thing about it is you're going to have
Oh,
to
yeah.
trust them, too. They're like, okay, are they really going to fly my ship? Are they going to fly it somewhere and steal everything that's inside of it?
Yeah, that's why if they set up
Yeah.
some sort of business where they could just tow it for you instead of drive it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Or something like that.
Yep. Well, this C2 is stripped, folks. There may be a little more meat on the other side. I'm going to pivot around it so we can look at the other side and see. There may be a little strip that we can't get to right now.
Look, we've got to be getting somewhat close to the second level being full, huh?
I would think.
We've got the
Not
front
quite
starboard-
halfway.
front starboard side's full. Front front port side's got 20 on it.
There's a little bit of
Got it.
meat on the edge. I'll get you in position where you can scrape it, Panda.
Oh, yeah, right here.
Okay, you should be able to get it. And now I'm going to see if I can find us another wreck. Well, you said you're about half full, you think?
No, not quite.
Almost.
We got 20 out of 35 on the front port.
So you need 15, 50. You need another 100 units, right?
And 65.
Okay. If somebody wants to fly, I will take the Ellen Ripley Express and grab a Starfare and rendezvous with you guys somewhere.
I'll fly.
Okay.
In other words, I need to go.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry?
Somebody needs to go with him.
Yeah, because you'll need to bring the elevator back.
Yep.
I'm going to set a course for Arc L1 and interrupt Quantum in the middle. That way we're in the middle of BFE. Because that Starfare should fill you up, right? Isn't it? Didn't we get like 50 or 60 out of it last time?
We got about 54, 55. Starfare might get us about 10 short.
Okay, then I'm just going to go ahead and just take the Ellen Ripley now, and you guys can find another wreck while I come back.
Is this your main plan when the wipe happens to make
Yeah.
your money?
Oh, I will definitely game the fuck out of this. Because I've got 2 Starfares. I'll say like, hey, Johnny, fly to Starfare out in the middle of BFE. And then I'll like, hey, Panda, fly to Starfare and rendezvous with Johnny. And then I'll bring the Reclaimer and rendezvous with both of you.
Okay.
Yeah. So trust me,
Which
the money
deck
will be
do I need
made.
to go to?
Is what?
I don't know which deck I'm supposed to go to.
Salvage room.
Salvage processing.
Oh. That's
Okay,
what I clicked on.
I'm stripping
You're in
and
the
leaving
salvage
everything in the
hold.
ship because when I take the Ellen Ripley
Oh.
Express, I'm not going to have anything on. There we go.
The salvage hold is the hold that doesn't have a cargo grid for some
Oh.
reason. That's the one below us here.
Why doesn't it have a grid yet?
I don't know that they're going to put
Yeah.
one on it, to be honest.
We don't know. But there is this lift down the back here that goes down to it.
Mm-hmm. And you can manually trigger it, too, if you squat down.
Oh, we're going to squat, do we?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had to go to the edge and kneel down, and then I could interact with it.
I actually got to it without kneeling. You just got to know right where it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
Never mind.
It's
It-
easier
it's
if you
right
kneel
about-
towards the end of the ship.
Yeah, it's into the ship about waist height.
Is there other money sinks in this game besides ships? Like for in-game money, I mean? Or is that kind of
Well,
your main
components.
expenses?
The
Components
main
are-
one is going to be insurance.
Insurance seems really cheap right now. Is that going to change, I'm assuming?
But at this point in time, there is no insurance. There's the insurance that's inherently there, and that's it.
To pay for insurance, you're saying is going to be
Yeah.
expensive. Okay.
Well, it's not that it's going to be expensive for ships, but there's also what's in the ship
Mm-hmm.
that can then be insured.
Oh, you can insure your items then.
Yeah, there'll be insurance for stuff you put into the ship, and there'll
Okay.
be insurance for, say, cargo, things like that. So you can pay for different insurances, and that's going to be a money sink.
Okay.
Right
But
now,
of
about
Gear
the only
seems.
At this point in time, all of that's not implemented because, well, we're not quite in alpha properly yet.
Right.
the only money sink we got right now is just buying upgraded components.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I was gonna say like guns and stuff and armor and whatnot doesn't seem like it's basically free. Because for
Well,
like 20K, you can pretty much. I mean, if you die though, that's where the problem is, right? Obviously.
ship
Yeah.
upgrades, some of them are expensive on the current ships, but then the current ships don't have all that bigger stuff really.
Yeah.
Right.
Especially if you're buying upgrades for big ships like this.
Yeah. 150,000 for a quantum drive. Coolers
Yeah,
at
but-
80,000 each times 2.
Yeah, 3 coolers plus the quantum drive runs me almost $500,000.
And then the shields, there's 3 shields on the reclaimer at 100 and something thousand each.
And
Then
then
it
you
blows
take it
up
up a
and-
level and look at the stuff that you're going to be putting onto the Banu Merchantman, which is going to be even bigger and require bigger stuff and will cost a lot more.
So you buy the reclaimer for, what do we say it was? 13 mil, 14 mil? And then you spend another mil and a half upgrading everything on it.
And then theoretically, you lose all your upgrades if the ship blows up, or you
Yes.
have to do an insurance claim. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So Geico replaces your car, but they don't put glass packs on it. They don't upgrade the stereo system. They don't give you, all the latest upgrades. They don't go, oh, look, he had a blower installed. Let's give him a blower, too. You know what? Fuck it. Let's give him a sub. Yeah, that ain't
But you
happening.
might be able to buy that insurance, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm thinking you will be eventually, but it's not going to be stock.
So you'll be having insurance for the upgrades, and then you'll be having cargo insurance and stuff like that on top of that.
Mm-hmm.
So there's going to be money sinks in the game where you need to spend the money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also bear in mind, too, we'll just, for one small example, say that maybe Sliver takes his whole E and says, all right, I'm going to fill this fucker up with scrap here in Stanton and go over to Pyro and sell it. He's going to need crewmen on that ship. He's going to want escorts on that ship.
Yeah. I'm going to need an escort.
Oh, yeah, more than one. So now he's going to be paying people to be escorts in the hope that they have a very boring trip. He's going to have crewmen that need to be hired out to man the turrets, because he's definitely going to want to man those turrets. He's probably, if he thinks he's going into a pirate's... Oh, wow. I have no skin on it. Shit.
Whoa. You didn't claim your ship.
It showed it was news. I was like, okay, I guess I don't need to worry about that one. I guess I do. We'll pull the other one out.
You can't just repair it from right there.
Oops.
I
Sorry,
could,
Johnny.
but it would cost money. I'm trying to make money.
You gotta hit me like that, man.
Your health okay?
It'd be interesting to see how much the repair cost would be, though.
Yeah, I was. It
You know what? We can find out. Let's find out.
Yeah, you're at 100%. Okay,
just
cool.
out of curiosity, let's see what the repair cost is on this bitch. What hangar are we on? I done forgot what hangar it was
Because
in.
claiming it with insurance is probably what, 10,000? I don't even know. Pretty cheap though.
Hangar. Shit, I don't know. Hangar 6.
Because you should be able to just sit in it and repair it, shouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, why spend the money, but it would be interesting to see how much.
True. Hangar 7, that's where it is. Why couldn't you tell me that in the fucking elevator? Okay.
Elevation.
Now, see, it's going to be glitchy if it's, like, really cheap to fix it. I'll be like, yeah. Because the RMC
fix
sells
that,
for
I'm sure.
7,000. Yeah, the RMC 7,000 each unit. Man, she looks ugly.
And we got like 50 off of it.
Yes, I mean, as long as it's less than 35,000. Let's see. Just for shiggles. Too bad you can't bring the multi-tool in and strip the inside of it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of meat here if we could. It'd be like, I'd throwing those little canisters back and forth to everybody, like, here, 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 here. It's all dark. Very scary.
It hasn't been soft death, have it? Soft death,
Nope.
has it?
Nope.
Okay. Cool.
It has not. Oh, really? Only $9 grand to fix it?
Wow.
Yes,
It's like the
please.
same price as insurance claim.
Right?
Yeah, that
It's
might be
like
better than
$9
it.
grand to fix it. That's 2 units of RMC. I mean, oh no.
1 and a bit. Damn.
Right? Let's see what she looks like. Ta-da! All better. Oh, man. Oh, you know what this means? You strip it. If we need more, I fly over to the garage station, do a repair, and come back.
I think the biggest issue that's going to be, can you make it? Because what I understand is when they're stripped like that, they have like 1 hit point.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'll be curious to
I feel
find
like you
out.
shouldn't even be able to fly it. No metal on it.
What? I can wear a helmet? I'll hold my breath. How long can it take?
Probably a few parts in the ship that might freeze.
Right?
You want to strip a tanker?
Right. Max power to shields. Max power to shields.
Thank you.
Power to
Wow, we've
shields.
done the whole top half of the C2 while you're gone.
Good. The bottom's where the real meat is, though.
Yeah. Gotta admit, I was hoping to save it for when you got here, so
No,
he could see
just
what
go.
it's like. No, just so he could see what it's like stripping a new ship. It really goes quick when you're stripping a new ship.
Oh, does it? The salvage ships or whatever aren't very good.
You get more off
A lot of them are
a
very
real player
spotty in
ship.
places.
Yeah, the skins on these are real thin.
Okay.
You're only getting a small portion of what a ship would normally have.
Oh, so you can absolutely cheese this for sure when it first launches, at least.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Until they catch on, I'll be like, hey, you fuckers. And they will.
Hey, silver or sliver.
Hmm.
Yeah, I gotta hit the bathroom real quick. You be all right?
Yep.
All right.
Oh, it has kitties. cool. We can do that.
You said you had kitties, so I figured, hey,
Hell
time
yeah.
to feed the kitties.
Let's feed these guys. Oh, here comes Snooky. Snooky's like, it's treat time.
I
She
heard
knows.
something.
Daddy makes the rattle noise. I get the good stuff. Ha! Freaked out boots. There you go, babies. Oh, you want to do treats too? We'll do that. We can do it twice.
I think we actually did it about the same time.
Oh yeah. I stopped using the timer. I just regulate it. I mean, if it's a busy night and they're getting a lot of treats, they only get 1 or 2 each time. If it's a slow night, they get like 5 or 6 each time.
How late do you normally stay up on Sundays? When do you work?
I have to clock in tomorrow morning at 7:30 my time. So I'll get up
Okay.
around 6.
So you go to bed at like midnight or what?
Typically, I try to go to bed around midnight or so. If I've had a night, I mean, if I've had a nap during the day and I'm not like drop dead tired, I may try to push it to like 12:30. But there are nights I just can't make it. Like just too fucking tired.
Yeah. Yeah, I work at 7:30 also.
I'm sorry.
I work at 7:30 also.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Central.
There
You
are
lucky people with your jobs.
there
With
are mornings
Scanson.
during yeah, right. There are mornings during the week that it's much a harder day and I have to go to bed earlier. Especially if we have like a commission meeting in the morning. Because I had to get there a little earlier and try to get everything set up and ready to rock and roll. So like a Monday night, I think the commission meeting on Tuesday is an evening meeting, so we're okay there.
Do you work in like sales, you mean commission?
No, like a city commission meeting. I have
Oh, yeah,
I have to
okay.
live stream and record the city commission meetings.
Oh, IT?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I do a little bit of that, but just because nobody else at my work knows IT stuff.
Yeah. I just basically describe my job as a password resetter and a printer kicker.
Yeah.
Because that's, honestly, that's probably about 35 to 50% of my job most days is, oh, let me help so-and-so with their password. Let me help so-and-so else with their password.
I call it the office mechanic because people have issues, and then I go and stand there, and they try to show me the issue, and it works fine every time.
Don't lie, Pagan. It's normally the same person 4 or 5 times for the password reset.
I had one motherfucker. I reset his password 3 times in 2 weeks. The same password. I don't mean like, oh, the password for this database system is this. The same database system 3 times in less than 2 weeks. I made his password the last time I reset it, I love pink ponies. I'm like, your new password is I love pink ponies. And then a bunch of letters and numbers. And he's like, really? I'm like, yeah, buddy.
Yeah, it was randomly generated. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, who knew?
That came out. Tell me you've at least once used don't know.
Don't know? Come on. It's password 123. Come on, everyone knows that.
Often use that for game servers.
Yeah.
What's the password? Don't know.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean you don't know? You just set the password.
Yeah. Oh, he said the password. It's like that scene in Labyrinth. Or no, not Labyrinth. Monty Python and Holy Grail. Oh, he said it again. The Knights of Ni. That's who it is.
See, it'd be cool if you got like skills a little bit that would like let you do this better, a little more efficient, or something like that?
You will eventually.
Okay.
Yeah, they've talked about it that they'll add skill sets into it. So, like, the person, like Johnny, runs around in heavy armor when he's doing bunker missions, or you run around in heavy armor and do bunker missions. Eventually, you'll get to a point where you don't fatigue as fast, or your mobility is better. Versus, like, hey...
Tarkov style.
Yep, basically Tarkov style, yeah.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah, I see a lot of inspiration for some of the combat stuff coming from Tarkov. Like, if you've got a gun in your hand and you pull it out, you can hit inspect, and it'll bring up a little thing where you can change the barrel attachment, the underbarrel attachment, the sight attachment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did notice that. I was messing around with that a little bit.
Mm-hmm. And they said that eventually it'll get to the point where you have to do weapon cleaning and maintenance, or it will jam on you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Have they implemented shutting off gravity yet?
I wish. That'd be so handy.
Well,
I mean, like,
SC2's an
on a
easy
mission
gal.
or anything?
I'm sorry?
I mean, like, on a mission or anything?
There's only one that I've seen so far. There's a derelict reclaimer mission where it's better if you go up to where the gravity ball generator is and turn the gravity off.
Mm-hmm.
Or actually, no, it's not in the gravity ball generator. It's in one of those little tunnels that goes down. Oh. You turn the gravity off and then you can get to where the captain is. There's one where the captain's chained up in a cargo container in the salvage hold.
Oh, okay.
Or salvage processing, excuse me.
Because I remember back in 2014, they had this video where you were going in and you shut the gravity off and then everything started floating. That just looked wicked cool.
Well, I'm kind of hoping that that comes in with relays. I'm hoping when the relay thing comes in that we'll be able to, like, go into a ship and pull a relay and suddenly all the gravity's off throughout the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there are times, like right now doing this cargo thing, like you're doing the RMC. Imagine how much easier that it'd be if we had the option of turning off the gravity, and then you could just, like, bump those fucking things down the elevator shaft, you know?
Run!
Hey, Ron.
Hey, Ron, what's up?
What's up, guys? Don't know it.
Just doing the
We
thing.
are salvaging.
If you guys want, we can do Siege of Orson tomorrow night. I mean, if you guys enough guys want to do it.
Yeah, I'd give it a go.
Running, yeah.
Okay. You just gotta basically rendezvous and get get equipped for combat.
I just wasn't sure C's was actually running.
I believe it is, and if it's not, then there's new missions there that you can take.
Yeah.
It's running in 318.
318 or 317?
Yeah, 318.
Here?
In Orson.
Yeah, in Orison.
Because I haven't noticed no announcements or nothing.
I think it's a localized thing.
Yeah. You gotta be in Crusader to see it.
I that's the thing. That's where I'm homing out of, and I just haven't seen them.
Next time you're at Orson, go to
Didn't
the...
you load in 18 today?
Yeah, today, but that's because earlier today I went there and logged out.
Okay. But next time you're in Orson, go to the Crusader showroom, take the elevator to the roof, and there'll be a bunch of dead guards.
I knew
Take
they
the
had a bunch
tram.
of extra. I knew they had a bunch of extra missions up there, but I didn't think Siege itself was running.
It's my understanding that it is.
It was my understanding that that was the missions up there. And I saw somebody playing it last night.
I hope you're here. This girl's stripped.
Why am I hearing gunfire?
Because Pagan's shooting at us.
Not at you, around.
Okay, so I don't need to go and man a turret to shoot him down.
You can.
Okay, cool.
You totally can. Wouldn't fault you at all for that.
I wonder what happens if we strip the ship with you in it.
Not much.
I might die because I don't have a helmet on.
No, it didn't take the atmosphere out of the ship I was in.
Yeah, I
If
don't
you
have
hit
a
the
helmet.
glass, it does look like the glass disappears, though, on the ships that I was doing.
So there's a flaw with Pagan's plan.
Why do you
Pagan
not have a
can't
helmet
get
on?
it because Pagan forgot to get one before he left. So I'm gonna die before I can get over there to you guys.
No. We just sent somebody with a helmet. Because it's like we can just, one of us can take a helmet off and somebody can then take that helmet over there.
There's
Well,
a
I need an
helmet in the
undersuit
ship,
too.
right?
I don't have an undersuit either, so. Actually, if you got a tractor beam, you can just tractor beam them into the back of the damn ship. You know?
Hmm.
I meant to go get it, and then I got distracted going, how much would it cost to fix this thing?
True.
It might be
whereabouts?
easier. It might be easier if I just jump outside and suffocate, and you tractor beam me in the ship.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the front of the ship and get out of the airlock.
Can we bring the back end of the ship around to meet you?
Okay, yeah, hold on.
And open the door? How do I open the door?
You want that very back door?
I'm just seeing if I can open it. There we go, use elevator.
Yeah, if you can tractor beam a helmet undersuit, we'll be golden from that point.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can see if we can track me one right into you. Ah, I'm going the wrong way. Wrong way.
I should have thought about it. I got distracted with the skin repair price and didn't think to put the shit on.
Do me a favor and share your screen, Sliver.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You had him lined up before. Now I don't see him. Okay, so he's up. Alright, so roundabout. No, back a bit. Oh, forward a bit, I should say. Because there's the landing pad and I can't see him because of that.
Yeah, and the sun's kind of blinding me. I'm trying to fly off your screen.
Yeah, forward a bit more. Okay, so now I'm seeing the top of the hangar. So if you drop down a little. Bit more, bit more. Bit more. Okay, stop there. Alright, I can see him there. So if I grab my undersuit and helmet.
Yeah, I can give it back to you once I get on board, because all my shit's stored on that ship.
So I'll just take that. Okay. Alright, so hang on. I might just back up a couple of steps before I drop it. Just so I don't just drop it out of the hatch and make things difficult for us.
If you want, I can move the Starfarer where the docking ring is directly over that hole. There's a docking ring on the front of the Starfarer on the bottom, under the nose.
No, this will work. If we go back a bit to the let's see, we got to move to port. Okay. How's that?
It's
Get
below
that
the
one?
ramp. It's below the ramp.
Below the ramp?
Yeah, whatever you had, it disappeared underneath the ramp, and I lost sight on it.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. So I guess from your perspective, you're going to want to go down. Okay, it's on the ramp now, so keep sliding it forward.
I can't. That was the limit.
Hmm.
Can we move backwards?
Mm.
Bit more, bit more, bit more, bit more, bit more.
There we go.
Okay, stop there. I grab. I can't. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute.
Are we gonna
Is
have to
that it?
EVA out to find your undersuit?
Nah, I found it.
The undersuit's on the cargo ramp, stuck to the ramp, but I can't
That was
get
the
to
helmet.
The helmet.
Yeah, the helmet's what funky.
Worst case scenario, if one of us can jump over there with a gravity gun, right?
Okay, so helmet
How'd that go?
helmet is here.
Okay, can we drop down a little? Not a lot, but a little bit more. Bit more. Alright, stop there. Nose down. Bit more. Nose down. Nose down. Okay, drop. Alright, now stop.
Yeah,
that?
that'll work just fine. Thank you, sir.
Might as well just sit here and wait for him to jump
Yep.
into the ship.
Yep, I'm going to come in the back of the ship, and then I'm going to give you your underoos back and put my stuff back on, because I have my stuff stored in that ship.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing, Space Dude? Come on.
Remember, you're gonna need a running jump.
Or he can just try
Can't
to.
grab you, sadly.
Are you sure your stuff's on the ship? Because there's nothing in the inventory for me.
Oh, fuck me, running.
Yeah, you gotta have the running jump to get in the hole. Oh, he crashed the desktop.
Oh my gosh.
Someone grab him and yank him in.
Oh, no.
You're
Move
spinning
forward
away.
just a little. Move forward just a little.
Oh.
Forward.
All right.
Forward a bit more. Forward a bit more. Forward. Forward. Up a bit.
Hmm.
He's still alive. You're not gonna be able to tractor beam him.
Dang.
Yeah, that was my thought too. Maybe you could tractor beam me right into the back of the damn thing.
You have to pray you come back into your body.
Move
Right?
move to port. Move to port.
If worse comes to worse,
Bit
I'll go
more.
in the damn
Bit more.
worst comes to worse, I'll go into the damn airlock and rendezvous.
We're gonna see if we can pop you in.
Okay. Well, I'm loading, so we'll see what happens.
Okay. He's going to starboard. Alright, and nearly missed him.
Oh.
Don't
I'm
want
in
to kill him.
space. I'm in space.
Okay, go to the
Look, he's
airlock.
back.
Alright. Because I can take the lift up to the airlock.
Don't move.
He just got to get a running jump in. Is all he can do.
Okay.
Got to give it some give it some
He's
gas.
in. He's in.
Yay!
Well done.
Thank you for loaning me your underoos. Okay.
It's interesting that your gear shows for you in there, but when I look at the inventory of the ship, it's not
Elevator's
here.
coming back down for you.
Is that because you own the ship?
It's because everybody that stores something in the ship's inventory, it's linked to
it's
them only
separate?
right now. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So you can't even rob somebody's stuff off of them right now?
Currently, no. As long as they store it in the ship, no.
I don't know if you took the main elevator or the rear elevator, but now you can take the rear elevator back up if you need to.
I'm coming up to the salvage processing hold.
Okay.
I is here.
Gonna bring it back down and I'll come up. Thank you. I'm on.
Yep.
I await boxes, sir.
Thank you. You can close it again.
There we go. Now I'm healed from my extravehicular helmetless excursion.
Have we lost Johnny?
I don't know.
Hey, Johnny.
He doesn't appear to be anywhere.
Yeah, and when you were trying to join, I saw on your stream you couldn't join him, like he wasn't in this.
Yeah, yeah. I kind of got a little concerned because it said removed from friends. I was like, "Rrr."
I wonder if he idled out.
It may have crashed out. So you've got two guys up there though, right?
Yeah, the pilot. Yeah, Moon. I think Moon's piloting, right?
Yep.
So between the two of you though, that's still 2 turns. We'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be able to get
Hey,
it.
you don't need 3 box boys now.
No.
And this is Pagan's reclaimer, so he gets to decide the split.
Yeah, I'm just going to split it evenly between anybody involved. Watch, we'll send to everybody, and then there'll be like an update tomorrow morning. Be like, oh, look, we did another update. And you're like, "Rrr."
Yep.
Yeah, I was confused by what happened when my stuff all disappeared.
It shouldn't have, though, because they didn't do an update yesterday. Or today.
I had an update on mine.
Oh, did you?
Maybe
Okay.
yeah, like when I went to launch the PTU this morning, or whenever I messaged you, was that yesterday? It wouldn't launch, and then I did check files, and then it did an update, and then it launched, and then my account on PTU was just gone for some reason. So if you send me money or whatever the other day was, then I did not get it.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, I've noticed that both Saturday and today, when I came in, it made me relog into the launcher, and when I relogged, it said update, but all it really did was just check the files.
And see, that's what it did for me, but it deleted my account, which is strange. But everything I did yesterday saved today, so hopefully it stays that way now. You think in the next 2 weeks, you said, though, they'll probably put this on live?
We're hoping.
If they like the way it's performing this weekend, I could totally see them putting it on live.
I will say that when I tried live yesterday, because my account got reset, and the game runs a million times smoother on PTU.
Oh yeah, it's the Gen 12 renderer.
Well, that plus live isn't even running as smooth as it was.
Yeah.
I really think they're starting to put some of the backdoor stuff in on those servers.
Agreed.
Getting it ready for this.
Honestly, this version, I think is stable enough for live. I mean, does it have some big bugs in it that need to be fixed? Fuck yes. The reclaimer elevator is a huge one that needs to be fixed, but I think this one's stable enough.
Years.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish they'd fix the cargo grid reset issue, but I've got a feeling they're not going to until after it goes live.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be epic if they gave us a lower cargo grid on this thing.
Yes.
Oh God, yes.
Agreed.
That would be huge.
Bump us up to about 500 SCU cargo on this bad boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That'd be
500
something
SCU
else.
would be nice. Even another 100 would be great.
It's making bank.
Yeah. Yeah, because right now she's almost full. We're short.
You said this is about 2 million when it's absolutely full?
I think we did the math and it was like 2.2 something, 2.3 million each.
2.4 last time I sold.
And even after we fill these grids, you can still salvage another 4 because you'll have the ones on the belt and then the ones in the hoppers. So it'll be 304.
It doesn't sell out of the hopper.
It doesn't?
No.
Well, shit.
In fact, when I'm doing a vulture nowadays, I'll sit there and I'll go ahead and make the 2, and then I'll stack them on top of each other right outside the last 2.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
I'll be
stack
back in a minute.
Yeah, do your thing,
Right
Thank
out.
you.
right outside the hopper. You know where it spits them out onto the conveyor belt?
Mm-hmm.
I'll pull the first one off, have it spit the second one out, and then put the first one on top of the second one. And I can sell it that way, just it sells a block of 12 and then the block of 2.
Okay, because, yeah, the last time I tried that, it borked it where I couldn't sell it. That was quite some time back in the PTU, so they may have fixed it.
You can't have too many in there like that. You can have a few, but you can't have too many. I tend to just not get greedy and leave it with just the 2. Because I kind of feel like those ought to be included.
Mm-hmm.
How we doing back there?
Keep them coming, buddy.
Oh yeah.
I need 11 more boxes and the cargo grid should be full. Ten more after this one that it just spit out. So.
Can you set up a business to like rent out ships or something like that?
It'd be hard to. Well, now that you have physicalized cargo, it'd be easier actually. I guess you could charge someone Alpha UAC to rent your ship, and then I don't know if it'll let them buy cargo to a ship they don't own.
No. Buying and selling's got to be done with the owner.
Now, you could totally loan them. You could totally rent your Vulture, and then they would have to meet another ship somewhere and take the cargo out of it, transfer it into a ship that they own to sell it. So yeah, doable, but it would be rocky. It'd be a rocky workaround.
Well, and doing it that way, you run a chance that they might have to sell it at a no questions asked location,
And get less
you
money.
don't get as much money.
Mm-hmm.
Because then it's considered stolen cargo.
Yep,
Okay. Whose reclaimer is this?
it's mine.
Okay. So do you have to sell the stuff off
Mhm.
of it then?
Yeah.
Okay.
That or we back
transferred
up.
It yesterday, right?
Yeah. Yesterday we transferred the extras, which we could totally do
Okay.
tonight. I mean, it's almost 11:40. I'll have to get off here soon, but I mean,
Which, yeah, we never got sold because of that problem.
yeah. Everybody is stolen.
No, yeah, we forgot. He went to Area 18, got to the TDD, it wasn't showing up, and the hangar he was put into had a crap ton of debris in it, and he ended up blowing up.
Oh no.
So all we actually got sold was what was on my reclaimer.
Yeah, if I thought about it, we should have had somebody else's reclaimer here. Maybe you guys could have kept.
That's what I was
going.
thinking. If you had wanted to make real money when it starts, just bring 2 reclaimers out, right?
Yeah.
And have
Bring 2.
just have 2 crews running.
Absolutely. Or like we did one night, we brought a pair of vultures out and an MSR, and the MSR, we parked the 2 vultures almost side by side with the ass end open, and Halo opened the rear hatch of his MSR, was tractor beaming the packages right into his MSR and stacking them.
Well,
So
the problem is
you know.
when we did that, we didn't have the boxes being labeled as stolen. Now we do.
Yeah.
So
I
basically,
guess
if you put them in a ship that's not this reclaimer, they're stolen. Is that how that works?
No, it depends on who owns it. Pagan owns.
okay.
Pagan owns this reclaimer, so if Pagan brought his C2, we could load this. We could load both ships up, but he would then have to go and sell both ships.
Yeah.
Sell the
Okay.
cargo out of both ships himself.
That makes sense. Okay.
2 more
we
to
could
fill
fo-
the cargo grid.
Okay, we could fly one back and land it, but he'd have to be the one to go to the terminal and sell it.
Yeah,
Is it
basically
like half price if you sell stolen goods, or what?
like 3/4 or so.
Okay.
Yeah. Not enough to make it
Enough.
not worth it, but you're definitely taking a hit on it.
Yeah. Enough. It's not worth it if you can do it the regular way.
Right.
Okay, so this one I'm moving in place now fills the cargo grid.
So
Okay.
2 more you want?
The one I just moved, we are officially full. Cargo grid is full.
Yeah, we each need to make one more.
Okay.
Now, see, what we could do is bring 2 reclaimers, like you said, fill one up, sell it. The owner flies back and sells it, and then the rest just jump over to reclaimer number 2 and move and process and go, or offload them into a ship that's owned by the same owner as the reclaimer, and they break off and sell while the reclaimer keeps going. But I mean, to do that, I think it'd be better to go somewhere like the Halo, where you don't have you have much less chance of getting pirated or interdicted or NPC showing up. You know, but that's something where you'd be like, okay, we're gonna use Sliver's reclaimer, so the other 2 people are gonna bring big ships and rendezvous. You know, keep the salvage feed going. Just my thoughts on it.
Mine.
All right, so Moon side is done, and your side is finishing now.
Not mine's finishing.
Okay, he was on the other side then.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're full
both
with
done.
2 units.
We full.
Cool. Home, sir. Take us home.
You want to go home? You don't want to do C2?
I gotta go to bed, but otherwise I wouldn't care.
What's bed? Who needs bed?
Mimi needs bed. I has works.
So you want to go Microtech, right?
Absolutely. That's the furthest one out.
So the further you take it, the more money you get?
No, I
No, I'm
wish.
joking.
Oh, okay.
Later, when the mining changes come in, then it'll be where, like, I don't know what's going to be where, but just for the purposes of discussion, we'll say that maybe titanium is plentiful in the Hurston system, but it's not plentiful in Microtech, so you make more money selling it at Microtech. In that case, it would be better to fly all the way out further out and get more money for it.
Okay.
Kind of like real trade.
Yeah, supply and demand.
Absolutely. Same deal with Elite Dangerous. Buy something cheap somewhere, fly it somewhere else, and sell it.
I was joking about Microtech just because it is the farthest one out.
Yeah,
Oh,
he was just fucking with me is what he was doing.
Yeah. Can you see me right now?
If I glitch through the hole, I could.
No, I was Moon. I was wondering if Moon can see me.
If I'm not in my map. Yeah, I see you.
We got some weird
Try to
artifacts
every time I see you.
outside the ship.
Oh, I want to try to jump up on this, but I feel like I'll fall through the ship, and I don't want to do that.
Oh, it's the landing gear from the Eclipse.
Oopses.
Oh, that's what it is for when you smacked it?
Yeah, hell yeah, I charged that bitch.
You got it stuck to our ship?
There's
Yeah,
oil
yeah.
all over the ground in here from you hitting that.
I don't see it.
Yeah,
That's
it's
odd.
No, in the turret room where the 4 screens where the 4 monitors are. There's oil dripping everywhere. Where your dead body is, Pagan.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, there's always stuff dripping in there.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, but there's like shit stuck to the outside of the ship. If you look at my screen here, let me share it on Discord. Here you go.
Yeah, I see that little line. Yeah.
See, I don't get any of that on mine.
Yeah.
See?
Wow. Yeah, I put that big blunt forehead right into that Eclipse. I was like, "Fuck you, bitch! I've been working too hard for this crap."
I can't even sit in the passenger seat.
The claw seat, you should be able to.
You just got to find the right place to click.
Yeah. You may have to back up a little bit.
There we go. What do I do from here?
Enjoy the
right
ride.
now, there ain't nothing.
Okay. 2 little screens that popped up, so I wasn't sure.
Later, that'll be the claw operator seat. You'll be making the claw move around and grab stuff and cut it into big chunks.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. The Reclaimer's been in game for years, but up until this PTU release, it's just been like, oh, it's cool, it's big, it's ugly. I could haul cargo in it, technically. Yeah.
Been a showpiece.
Mm-hmm. Something for ship.
I'm surprised you grabbed it up at that time. You just knew what you'd wanted eventually, I guess.
A lot cheaper.
Yeah. I knew what was coming, and it was one of those ships that I always intended to get later game. But after doing some Reclaimer derelict missions, she kind of grew on me, walking around at Navigate. It's like, you know what, I'm going to go ahead and do it now rather than wait.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have another Reclaimer on CCU you'd be willing to let go of, do you?
I don't think I do, but I can look.
Do different people get different CCUs or no?
No, they're just not available right now. But if I've got one and I gift it to him, then he could apply it and upgrade to that ship.
CCU is just a special upgrade, right?
Yeah, basically a cross chassis upgrade is what it is. It's like trading in your ship or trading in your car. Like, hey, I'm gonna drive in this Kia Soul and leave with.
But how would you have one and he wouldn't? Do you get him for being a sub?
No, I would have bought it previously and then melted it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I would have bought it previously and melted it. And sometimes I'll do that when I see something is available and I'm like, I know I want one. I think somebody else might want one later, so I'll pick up an extra one then melt it. So like I've got extra upgrade from Makani Andromeda to the Apollo Medevac. So when the Apollo comes out or it enters PTU, like here, like you can only get it if you're in the PTU and you own it. They'd be like, okay, folks, well, I've got one.
So that would mean you took like a $300 ship, paid the $100 for the upgrade, but didn't actually.
Yep, and then melted the upgrade without using it. Yep, absolutely.
Okay.
That way I could later buy it back. Once you use a CCU, though, it evaporates. So, like, if I use a CCU now, if I melted that package, the CCU would just evaporate. I wouldn't have it again. So it's something you have to
Okay.
be like, okay, I want to save this until I really, really need it.
Kind of interesting they let you do that. I figured when you did the upgrade, you wouldn't buy the upgrade package. You would literally just all of a sudden have the ship. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they would do it like a CCU. That way, like I have 4 CCUs in my hangar that are just waiting to be applied. I haven't applied them yet. I'm just waiting. So until I actually click the button and say apply to this ship, then they're just sitting there waiting. And you would do that because sometimes they're cheaper initially and the price goes up later. So as long as you have them unused, you don't have to pay the price increase.
Okay.
Yeah,
But if you
it's just a
gifted
game.
someone,
Mhm.
yeah. If you gifted someone the CCU though, you're basically gifting them $400 for that, right? Essentially.
Well, the CCU basically means, hey, I'm going to take this ship and upgrade it to a reclaimer. So like a good fit for the reclaimer would be something like the Starfare. A Starfare is like I think a $330 ship or $300 ship, 360 ship. So a CCU from the Starfare to reclaimer would only be like $40-50.
Oh, and you keep. I
Mm-hmm.
see. So you keep the
Yeah.
and then okay, and don't use it, but you
Yeah.
have the upgrade available with that ship only.
Yep. So whenever you're ready to actually use it, then you apply it, the CCU evaporates, and the Starfare suddenly is, ta-da, it's a reclaimer now.
Okay, that makes sense. That's an
Yeah.
interesting way for them to do it. I figured when you bought the upgrade, it would just like, okay, Starfare is gone, and here's your reclaimer.
No, you basically buy a CCU to make a baby step to go up to the next ship. Which kind of has its merits in some ways. I mean, if you melt it, you're back down to the original. If you melt it, your buybacks only get the original ship.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm clicking. Oh, it's loading. That's what's going on. I'm like, why is it not doing anything? Yeah, I'm trying to look through my CCUs, and I'm just watching the page spinsy.
So in that case, really, what you'd be gifting is $40 or something.
Yeah.
My the website's not even loading for me.
Yeah, I'm having trouble. I'm in the middle of my buybacks, and it's just spinning. Now it's loading. Ooh. That was crazy.
Yeah, it's been really slow for me. It finally let me sign in.
Yeah, I wonder if maybe they're working on it.
So the Cutlass Black is there.
Connie to Mercury Star Runner, Nova to Cuddy Red. Retaliator, Andromeda. 600 Eye, Saber. Moon, I am not seeing one, buddy.
Yeah, it's all right.
It'll be available for purchase here real soon, though, I think.
Yeah.
Especially if they push this to live next week.
Yeah, as soon as this hits live, I'm sure the Vulture and the Reclaimer will both be up for sale.
I had one Vulture, but I've gifted that one already. It's the Caterpillar to Endeavor upgrade that I have. Okay. I saw something. I was like, "Ooh, what's that?" Nope, that's it.
Was it Sliver or who was it that told me the C8R, C8X, C8R Pisces to get next?
It was Johnny, but it's the C8R. That's the one that has the med bed in it.
C8R Pisces, though, right?
Yeah, Pisces.
Okay, yeah, that one I see is there.
If you're in the pledge store, go to extras and then. Actually, if you're in the pledge store, click ship upgrades. Yeah, there you go. Hit ship upgrades.
Yeah, $30 upgrade for that.
Yep. Yeah, if you got the Aurora, then you can just take your Aurora and then over here search for C8. And then there you go, $35 upgrade and $30 upgrade.
It's not bad.
Now, if you don't need the extra firepower of the Aurora, see, the Aurora has 2 guns stock, but it also has 2 more mounts that are unused. So you could technically put 4 gimbal size ones on it. The Pisces only has 2 mounts. So if you don't ever intend to do ship-to-ship combat in it, your better fit is the C8R Pisces because it's got the med bed in it, and you can go, hey, I can heal myself after I stub my toe in a bunker.
Yeah. Yeah, and I love how I have the damage reduction, but I swear I got one tapped in the bunker. Like, I just fell over instantly.
Yeah, man, if they hit you in your head, you're fucked.
I'm guessing it had to have been.
I haven't seen a lot of difference regarding ammunition. You know how, like in Tarkov, there's certain rounds that if you're wearing class 3 armor, you're barely going to take any damage. You're wearing class 5, you're not going to take any damage. I haven't seen that here with the ballistic ammunition at all. What I would suggest, though, and what people were kind of gaming for a bit, is they would put on heavy armor on the chest and heavy armor on the helmet and leave medium armor on the arms and legs so that you have the better mobility.
Okay.
So that's something that they were doing for a while. I don't know if they ever fixed that little quirk or not. But if they haven't, then put heavy on your chest and head. And wear the medium armor on your arms and legs. That way you can run faster and not get fatigued as quickly. You're going to have to either land illegally or take the elevator down for us, buddy. Well, maybe not.
Well, what's up?
Maybe not. I can always exit through the rear elevator hatch, right?
No. Too far of a drop. Where's the elevator?
I don't know. I don't see it. It looks like it's at the hab deck.
Yeah, I'll come get it.
Yeah, no worries.
After I land.
Yeah, I was going to say, if
Just
you could
wonder how I
store the
got
ship,
up
that
there.
would do it, but I don't think it'll let you store the ship.
Nah, I can't store the ship.
I could always exit the menu once you're down in the... down at area 18, I guess, but...
Hold on.
Take your time.
Back again.
Hello again.
So what are we up to?
He is looking for a landing pad.
Okay, cool. Home again, jiggity jig.
Yep. Great scene in Blade Runner. The little Napoleon guy comes marching up there. Home again, jiggity jig. JF Sebastian. It was JF Sebastian's Robot Toys.
Yeah, I never heard the call telling me I could request landing. I don't know if I just missed it over conversation or if it didn't come, but so my call was way late and I missed the marker.
You see it now?
Yeah, I got it now.
Okay.
Well, we were smoking something fierce out of his nose, though.
She did impact an eclipse.
Yeah, I
a
think.
couple hundred meters per second. I'll have to claim my Starfarer when I get here.
Some of the
Double
packages
backflip.
are actually pretty good deals.
Yeah, some of them really are.
Like this one, call this Black Starter Pack. $225 worth for $115.
The Cuddy Black, I think, is like $1.5 million in game to buy. So here's the thing about those ships, like your Gladius, $70 standalone ship on the Pledge Store. It's about $1.2 million, $1.3 million to buy in game.
So it's not really worth getting.
No. And that's something too that your older backers are kind of like, hey, wait a minute. the best values on the bigger ships. So, like, the Reclaimer is a ship that's like 15 mil to buy in game, or 400 on the pledge store. Or you can buy a Saber on the pledge store for 170 that costs 2 million in game to buy.
I feel like unless they change the way money works, they should probably eventually increase, like when it goes live, increase the prices of ships more.
Well, right now it's heavily biased towards alien ships and fighters, like combat ships. So they know that a lot of people play the game and want the super spiffy looking combat ships. So those are going to have a higher price than your bigger ships. So like the C2 is a $400 ship. Big cargo hauler, big fucker. Like, well, I mean, you know, we've stripped like 2 or 3 of them tonight. But you can pay $400 for a ship that's 1/3 of that size that carries 12 troops inside of it.
Well, the real prices are okay. I more think that the in-game currency should be higher for a ship. Like,
oh yeah,
when the
definitely.
game launches.
Definitely.
Because you paid $400 for it, that should be worth more than 15 million. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's definitely there's a chart somewhere that shows you because
Pagan, you're not seeing things right, because Sliver's on the elevator waiting for you there on the processing deck.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. You were saying?
Yeah.
I just
Wow,
almost died.
you fell.
Yeah. I almost fell all the way down the ladder. That would have been not good.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, tell you what, I will go back to the pilot seat and open the door.
No, don't worry about it. I'm gonna I'm gonna go exit to the menus and come back in. Oh no, no, I can't because then it won't store the ship. Shit.
Yep. Just let me drop you.
Drop me.
How's your health?
Hold on a minute.
It's not the easiest of drops.
100%, baby. I'm 100%.
Okay, opening door. 3, 2, 1, open.
Yeah. Survival estimate. I'm groovy. Yeah. Look at that. Med pin to spare, buddy. Med pin to spare.
Yay.
I
I
survived.
think I just exited the ship.
Ta-da. I took the
I just
express.
exited the ship. The
Yep. You can do that.
safer way.
The only problem is with that elevator, sometimes it'll put you under the floor.
Yeah, it almost did.
You have been crunched, sir. You have been crunched.
Which is funny. I can open and close the door for the elevator, but I cannot control the elevator itself.
Right.
Okay, Panda, did you get off the ship yet?
It won't matter. I'm about to store it. He'll get yeeted to the lobby when I do.
Don't store it. Don't store it. Don't store it.
Don't store it.
Yeah, just go sell.
Dokily dokily.
You store it first, you'll dork the cargo deck.
No. Okay. Then we'll just
If you sell,
go sell.
if you sell it first, then come back and store it, the cargo deck will be fine.
Hey.
The only thing is nobody can be on board when you store it.
You taking the front exit?
What's the easiest way? I don't even know how to get off the thing.
No, I'm asking Moon.
Yeah, I'm going to take the front exit.
Okay. It's a bit dark. It wasn't docked, and then it was docked. Yeah, don't get out here. This isn't our level.
Okay.
Yeah, exiting ship tends to dork it sometimes. Keep trying exit ship.
Hmm.
It'll get back there eventually.
Worst comes to worst, you can exit the menu and then rejoin my server.
If it doesn't move, hit another deck, and then hit exit ship again, and eventually it'll get there.
Yeah. See, now that's something that once they put just the live, if that issue's not fixed, there'll be a lot of people clamoring to get it fixed.
Let's hope.
Yeah. I just know they're really, really eager to get it out because originally they were going to put it out in December. And now it's almost
There we go.
March. So I'm pretty sure they're feeling the pressure from up on high to get it into live.
Yeah.
We have exited the Reclaimer.
I'm coming down.
Says Johnny still where we were.
I'm sorry?
Salvaging the ships. It still shows him on the map for me.
Yeah, he's probably dropped.
And we'll just hang around in the hangar. Yeah, just don't be on the elevators or anything. We'll hang around here until you can get back to store it. Or at least to sell it.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell it. And then log out. It's midnight. I gotta get a shower and get ready for. Actually, I'm just gonna shower in the morning at this point. No, I'm mowing the
It'll store
grass.
it.
I'm showering tonight.
It'll store itself.
Mowed the grass.
Mowed the
It's
grass.
February 27th, sir.
Yep. Yeah, and the grass was about 6 inches high in places.
Joys of Florida life.
We're about to get 6 inches of snow.
Pass. Thank you.
After
so-
a half inch of ice.
Yeah, 2.26 mil for the 294. So let me bring up a is a calculator, sir. 2.263. 26300.
Is this your normal crew, or do you usually have more people? Like when you
It
play live?
fluctuates. It fluctuates. Cargo cannot be completed when a vehicle is occupied. Yeah, you asses need to get off.
No one's in it. Do we need
Really?
to close this elevator thing?
No.
Or else, I mean, I can move away from it more. Maybe we need to move away
Yeah,
from
maybe
it.
we need to be further away from it.
Or is it counting Johnny in it still?
Oh, I hope not.
Because he's still on my map for me.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
he's
seeing his marker in the ship at all.
No, I'm not either, but... Alright, I'm like... over by the cargo and personnel thing here.
Try again.
Yes. Yes.
Give it a
Still
try.
not
What's it
selling?
doing?
6159K.
Is it still not selling?
That one sold. Okay, now let's try selling this one. Nope. It sold the small one, the 8, but it won't sell the 294. While the vehicle is occupied.
290.
Is it
weird?
Is it turned off? Like, do we need to turn...
Hold on a minute. Let me try something. Just to be sure. Yeah, raise the elevator.
Farewell, elevator.
Does like the power of the ship need to be turned off or anything?
Not
No.
normally.
Normally you just shut engines off. Now try.
Oh, let me try it again.
I'm back. Sorry, that took a minute.
Hey, where are you at?
It logged me out.
Okay, that's good, because it's telling me that it can't sell anything with the ship being occupied.
Try jumping back in real quick, see where it puts you.
That, or I just go store it and say, fuck the cargo grid.
What does the cargo grid do?
It makes it so that it won't let you let anything lock into the ship's cargo. Whenever we were moving the boxes, they would turn
Yeah,
blue and then
locked in
snap in
spot.
place. Yeah. They would basically bork it.
So basically anything that locked into it would not get sold.
Yeah.
No, what
Everything's-
happens is it'll sell it, but then when you go back and try to put another load in, it will act like the cargo grid isn't there.
Yeah.
It won't lock it. It won't lock a new box into the spot.
The worst comes to
Permanently?
worst, I'll just load in tomorrow from work, grab the reclaimer during lunch break, fly out of Atmo, explode the son of a bitch, and then claim it.
Hey,
Headed
you
back
don't
to
need
Basically
store.
at the... Okay, so you have the insurance
I
claim it
tried-
to fix the cargo locking.
I taught you the trick to do claiming, didn't I?
What?
Click claim on a ship close by to it, and then move the cursor over to that ship before the screen changes. It'll bring up whatever ship the cursor is on when the screen changes.
So you say click the ship above it, say like the Aegis Retaliator.
Yeah, if your Retaliator has the claim marker on it, you can click the claim button on the Retaliator, then move it over to the Reclaimer, and it'll claim the Reclaimer.
Okay.
So wait, can you not sell the shit we just did?
I could sell 8 units out of all that. It says
Wait,
yeah, it says that I can't sell while the ship is occupied. So I'm going to go store the ship, which would, if anybody was on it, it would yeet them back to the lobby. No one's on it, but I'm hoping that that will cause it to reset the state, and it'll reread the ship's state and let me sell it.
It's also kind of why we were asking if you jump back in real quick, just in case it thinks you're on it.
I can, but I gotta travel all the way there.
Now, we just need you to sign on, and you'll either be in the ship or you won't be. If you're not in the ship, then...
I'm on, but I'm all the way out crew L4.
Oh,
okay.
so you're already in. Okay.
Okay, yeah, then it shouldn't be that.
Then
'cause,
you're not in the
It's
ship.
not
so-
Johnny then. No,
Not
it's just
Johnny then.
misreading the state. It could be because of the whole elevator thing, too.
Yeah.
I did kind of forcefully exit the ship.
There is a dead body on the ship.
True.
Yeah, there is.
We can...
And we can't tractor beam it out because we're an armistice.
Nope,
Yep.
I can tractor beam it out.
He's already on his way back, though.
No, yeah, he's
I'm at
already
the
there.
console. Just let me know if you...
No, go ahead.
Yeah, you might as well.
You can reset the cargo grid later.
Yeah, fuck the cargo grid. I want my monies!
Ooh, it just disappeared.
Bye!
Bye-bye.
Now, the only issue I see here is you don't, from what I'm seeing on the screen, you don't have another ship claimable on the same screen.
This is true.
Yeah, like I said, tomorrow I'll just load in during lunch break, fly the fucker out of Atmo, and blow it up.
Yeah.
Can't you? I'm pretty sure I tried this one. Can't you just retrieve it and never store it, a ship, and it will do it too?
Not always.
Like if you-
Sometimes it'll store it, sometimes it'll leave it in a weird unknown state and you can claim it. Just
Okay,
depends.
because I retrieved it and then quit the game, and then it would let me claim it when I logged back in next time.
Yeah, sometimes it'll do it, sometimes it doesn't. The normal expected behavior is if your ship is on the pad and you log out, it auto stores. That's the normal expected behavior.
That should.
Yes. Hi, Boots.
Come on, Shaver.
I'm coming.
Now later, when the Apollo comes into play, medical's going to get really interesting.
Oh, too late. Goodbye.
I'm not just breathing heavy.
Right? Hey, Sneakers. How you doing, baby?
Oh, I don't have my helmet on.
Oh, you pulled a pagan.
Oh no, my helmet's in the reclaimer.
What?
And that's my subscriber helmet.
And that's your what helmet?
Subscriber bot helmet.
I'll fly back and pull the reclaimer out. That way you can get your helmet. Ouch! Stop digging your claw in me, Boots.
Didn't you claim the reclaimer though? Is it gonna be there still?
I haven't claimed it yet. Boots, for fuck's sake, buddy.
What that means is after he sells, since he is such a nice guy, he's going to take the tram ride all the way back to the ASOP terminal, bring the reclaimer back into a hangar so I can go on board and get my helmet.
Yeah. And then...
At this point, I really don't care. We're probably going to get an update tomorrow anyway.
We'll see.
I mean, if you want to do it, that's up to you.
I'll do it. It's fine. It's only like a 2-minute trip.
That was funny. I was just sitting here playing around in the elevator, waiting on Sliver to get in there. Sliver gets in there. I look over at his screen and, oops, I don't have a helmet on.
I think Boots learned a valuable lesson tonight. He shouldn't reach up and dig his claws in Daddy's arm when Daddy's sitting in the chair.
There goes the temp solution.
He's fine while we're in the station.
Yeah, I know. I'm dropping it because I don't want it anyway.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's good.
Stick it in your storage.
Dude, I have so much stuff in my storage. I bought way too much stuff yesterday. Don't ask me about that.
Yeah, you should see our storage.
I can grab it back, but it's such a. That's why I was asking if they're gonna like fix the storage because it's like just so much stuff all together.
Once you get about 15 pages of crap in your storage, then you can start talking about storage.
Yeah, and I want like
mine on screen at the moment.
Yeah, you guys have a ton.
There's a whole stack of stuff that's not in game yet, as you can see by it actually just having placeholders.
So it was Sliver, Johnny, Panda, Moon, and me, right?
Yeah.
True. Divided by 5. 480 grand each, motherfuckers.
Nice.
Yeah.
There's just 5 of us. I thought there were 6.
It's what?
I thought there were 6 of us. There's 5 of us only.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I know. I work about hard for 2 people, so yeah.
When you're not fucking around trying to kill other bastards with your boxes. I'd have dock you for the box labor, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, me and Sliver expect compensation for workplace injuries.
Absolutely. Hey, talk to Moonraker about that shit.
Okay, fine.
Okay, so Johnny, you should have gotten paid. Moonraker, I'm sending it to you now.
So there is the towel.
Sliver.
The infamous towel.
Always know where your towel is.
There's the lamp. We love lamp.
And Panda, here comes 480G.
Thank you, sir.
Oh,
There's
thanks
the
for the
fish
help.
tank.
It'll all be gone tomorrow.
Fucking
There's
A.
your compensation,
But stare
Johnny.
at it for now. That we go.
I have like 1.4 mil right now.
Take a picture. 'Cause it might be gone tomorrow morning.
I get a mil back anyway, right?
Oh yeah.
In live though, it's only 10K that I get, or 5K or something.
Yeah, it's
Five.
whatever your pledge has.
There you
Yeah.
go, Sliver. There's your compensation for the box mistreatment.
What'd you send him? 2 pennies?
Nah, I sent him each a
I'll
credit.
have to
A
check
credit?
out
It cost
all
you more
that.
than send it.
Yeah.
The interest was worth it. It was worth it to pay, Oh, what's the damn service that... Western Union. Yeah. I had to wait back to our course so I can grab the reclaimer. You can get your helmet out of it.
All right.
Now, if you guys want to do Orson tomorrow, we totally can.
Okay, so where do I see past transactions?
I don't think it'll show it to you.
Yeah, you don't really see it.
So you'll have to tell me how much you actually sent, because I don't.
480K.
He sent you 480K. I sent you 1 credit.
What?
Compensation for the box mistreatment.
1 credit for 1 SCU box.
Yep.
Gee, that sounds fair.
1 credit for 1 hit with an SCU box.
So,
Do you guys ever get that weird glitch when you push F1 that like the bottom buttons disappear?
it was some of the armor does that, yeah.
Oh, okay, that's what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an armor glitch is what it is.
Like your arm gets in the way because it's too big of armor or something.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, the heavy armor will do that. And the padded armor. I think you're wearing padded, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, I think
yeah.
it's, I don't, is it padded? It's
Yeah,
40% damage reduction, whatever that is.
Yeah, it's heavy armor. There's so many different types of heavy armor. The Artemex armor that people love because it looks so nice with a little ring around the head. That's only like medium armor. You can buy that in the store too. You can buy it in the Plex store. I remember when I first started playing this game. I finally got on the tram, second session in, watching everything fly by while I was in the tram. It's like, that's pretty neat loading screen. And then I played with somebody in a party and saw that their marker was actually physically moving. I'm like, holy shit, you're actually in a tram. It's not a loading screen.
Now arriving.
That was crazy.
Yeah, the fact that once you get past the initial loading screen, that's it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's
that's
this,
something
like
else.
zero hand holding in this game.
Yeah. Yeah. Hence Tommy Two Toes. The goal is to make a more Tommy Two Toes, like one for doing salvage, one for doing mining, one for doing... The next one's going to be about bunkers, actually. That's
This
why
dude's impressive. He's standing across the backs of 2 chairs.
Dude,
Talk about skill and balance, buddy.
I can't remember where it was, like L1 or something. I just went to some random station. There, literally every single person, there was like 8 people in the room. They were walking in place. Oh, there's 2 more people over here.
Hangar 12.
This other room.
Hangar 12 moon.
Is that what it is?
Well, they used to be that they would T-pose and stand on chairs. For years, they stood on chairs and T-posed. Sometimes T-posing while on chairs.
They're all on stairs, on the stairs right now, or on the chairs.
Yeah.
That's funny.
So basically, you would load in, and everywhere you walk, the NPCs would standing on a chair T-posing, or just standing in place T-posing.
Now I have the landing gear stuck to the nose.
You see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Eclipse's landing gear, buddy. Too bad you can't self-destruct in an armistice zone. That'd be the fastest way to fix the issue.
Is there like more planets and stuff coming, you think?
Oh, hell yeah.
I found that sitting on the sitting it on its head and flying into the floor works really well. Mind you, anybody who comes after you in that hangar is screwed.
It's true. I should just do that. Then I like, ta-da, claimed, problem solved. Looks like it's dragging Moon by his chin from the bottom of the elevator. His like legs are dangling. That.
Grabbing me by my box?
Pretty much, yes.
Joy.
As long as they don't give up on this game before it's finally complete, huh?
No, I don't think they will.
I feel like
Roberts has come
Tarkov,
too
that's I feel like Tarkov is actually heading that direction.
Johnny said the same thing the other night.
What?
That you were thinking that Nikita and them were like pretty much really frustrated and tired of dealing with Tarkov.
Yep.
Yeah, it's people are starting to. He just finally updated a Reddit post today. I don't know if you guys follow it that much.
Yeah, I
No.
saw.
About the things they're working on. Literally copy pasted from 2 years ago and 3 years ago Reddit threads.
What?
The same, yeah. Basically copy and pasted, changed a couple words. It's like, here's what we're working on. It's the stuff from 2 and 3 years ago that he posted.
Wow.
It was
Everyone's-
a troll post as much as it could be.
I think it was.
Jeez.
It was like, here, look, I care.
Don't crash it yet.
Let me know when you're clear, buddy, because that's exactly what I'm doing.
Hold on.
I've stepped away from Tarkov for a while because I just.
It was so good
Until-
for the first month after the Streets happened. I knew Streets was like kind of shit when it came out.
Well,
or whatever,
no, it
'cause
wasn't even that. It was great after they got the they rebuffed armor and guns and recoil and all that, and then everybody kept bitching about other bullshit and couldn't just be happy with what we got, and then they tried to make more changes and then it broke shit.
Well, they changed the
Yeah.
backpacks now. So every change that they made to the armor, all the buffs, they just nerfed with the backpack change.
Yeah.
Backpack
Well, no,
change.
it's not. Yeah, now if you have a larger backpack, it's gonna nerf your ability to run.
No,
Yeah,
it's the
shit.
smaller backpacks nerf you more.
What?
Really?
Yeah, a sling backpack is worse than an attack 2.
Oh,
Like the sling, like little 9, like you can only fit 9 things in it, 9 boxes, is worse than an attack 2.
what's
for
the
penalty.
fucking logic there?
Shit. There is none. I literally don't think they actually care anymore. People are starting to see it now. I think more. They're
Mhm.
literally just making changes to make changes. I'm pretty sure.
Moon, are you out to
My
ship?
guess would be
Almost.
that you have multiple developers making the changes, not talking to each other, so you get stuff like this that doesn't line up.
I'm off. And I got your corpse.
Like you can't drop your buddy gear anymore without getting banned. Like that, those changes are gonna kill the game, for sure.
Yeah, okay.
No problem claiming it now.
Ooh, that was close.
I flew to the other corner, man.
I still had reclaimer parts falling all around me.
It is a big ship.
See, now that's
Yeah,
why you
it's
pull my
taking up
corpse
the
on
whole
top
hangar.
of you. Use
So
it as
what
a
hangar are you in?
12.
12.
12. Okay.
To be fair, it was a
Party
comes up.
member committed negligent homicide
What? On who?
on me.
Negligent homicide.
Who did you kill?
What?
It was from you
No,
to me.
You killed him. You've got a crime
What?
stat.
I didn't do nothing.
According to the game, you did. Oh, man. Damn
Have
it,
you got the little
Moonraker.
crime stat icon?
No, I have no crime stat.
I didn't push charges on him.
Okay.
You can't fight.
I didn't do nothing. All I did was carry your past corpse off the ship.
Gee,
You
that might
done
be a
load
glitch.
yourself up, buddy.
Apparently that was enough to do it. Man, there's some big holes missing in this hull.
I'm gonna go look. I'm waiting on the tram to come back.
Waiting
I
passengers.
was reading Reddit today, and somebody said they parked their ship, went to go store it, and before they could store it, somebody must have like retrieved the ship, and it spawned where his ship was landed, and it blew up their ship, and he got a crime stat for killing their ship.
Oh, wow. There was a bug for a while that ship landing gear, parts of ships would be stuck in the hangars of these Lagrange stations, the space stations, and you wouldn't
Yeah.
see it. And you'd go to take off and leave the hangar, just explode for no fucking reason. And it turns out it was invisible ship parts right outside the hangar, which meant that now your ship parts were there with the previous ship's parts outside the hangar waiting for the next guy to leave.
Which I think is why the ships are getting stuck in the hangars now.
Mm-hmm. On one of the stations, there was a part of the station geometry that's like way out of the station. It's like a wall panel or something. And if you come in at just the right angle, you will see it. So, like, there's the ring of the station flying like normal, and then, like, 500 meters away, 300 meters away, there's this weird little odd panel just floating in space. Raven hit it one day. We all loaded into his hammerhead. We're going to do something. I think it was Nine Tails. And he wound up clipping and hitting that damn thing.
Yeah, you gotta love the random stuff in this game. It's a good game, though.
It is, and honestly, the memories that you remember most aren't the nights when everything goes correctly. It's the nights when something goes really fucky, and then you talk about it afterwards.
Or when you're just screwing around like right now.
Yeah, like this will probably wind up being like one of those beer stories later.
He wrecked his reclaimer and boom, got the cramstat for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's an invisible glitch going on right now in Tarkov.
Wait,
for like
I'm
months.
salvaging your parts of your reclaimer.
Are you? Oh, that's awesome.
Why is there a corpse on the floor here?
Probably mine.
Now arriving.
I should have 2 in there.
2 corpses.
Yeah, the one that Moon was using as a meat shield, and then the one that was in the reclaimer when it blew up. So corpse 1 and corpse 2.
Lanolian lore? Looks like an NPC.
Really?
But he's wearing the
Maybe he
head
killed
helmet
an
armor.
NPC.
But he's wearing the Death's Head helmet armor. Venture Core.
I'm headed over there now. I want to see this.
I mean, it's definitely not an R-Corp guard, that's for sure. More like something you'd find on the 890 jump mission.
Oh, wow. Dude. Can you imagine the next reclaimer spawning in there and blowing up immediately?
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, what the fuck?
There's a lot of this one left.
Oh, that's nuts.
Little canister full. Hey, come over here, Pagan.
Yeah, I was watching Sliver make giant penis symbols in my ship.
No.
Holy crap, look at this stuff, man.
Here you go.
Yeah, what the hell is that? Yeah. That's goofy.
Yeah, no idea where he came from.
Holy crap. Yeah, that's odd.
Especially with a drink at his feet.
I kind of wonder if that was a player.
The helmet's kind of cool.
The guy that was on your ship, you couldn't sell.
No, because if you look at the loot, the good loot,
Right.
it tells the name, and there's a space in the name.
Yeah.
Lanolin lore or something like that.
Oh, slivers are this way. I should
Hey,
drag him
I'm
to the
at 100%.
elevator and just leave him there to be like, what the hell happened here?
That's why I put your corpse.
By the elevator?
Yeah.
I can't see which way. Am I headed the right direction?
More to your left. There you go. Keep going that way. Okay, a little more left. There you go.
Yeah, it's supposed to empty it. Why is it not emptying?
Hard right. Little left, little left. There you go. There's your corpse.
I'm gonna drop him right in front of the damn elevator.
That's where yours is. Oh, you don't see your corpse.
No. Apparently, I can't drop the body. I'm not allowed to drop the body.
It's against the laws of nature.
Yeah, you can't see yourself.
It's the laws of physics.
Yeah, yeah. When you go backwards in time, you can't see your body. Bad things happen. Yeah, I can't let go of the body, apparently. Oh, no, there you go. So I'll let go of it now. Or not. Oh, you're tractor beaming it. Okay. I was like, what the fuck?
No, I was trying to tractor beam it away from you. Okay.
Yeah, I don't see my body at all.
Wow. I've got it floating in the air right now.
Holy crap. There's a lot of debris in here.
Yeah. It's this big piece right here that you're under that almost landed on top of me.
See? You should have pulled my corpse on top of you and used it as a meat shield.
I did. Might be why I tried to give me the crime stat.
Yeah. He's doing lascivious things with a corpse. Alright, well, I'm going to claim this thing. And then log. Somebody comes out of that elevator, sees that corpse, and be like, something's going on.
Especially since I'll probably see a pair of corpses.
Yeah. Is it just me, or did my screen disappear from full size?
Your screen is not full size.
Not just you.
On the game? On the stream?
Yep, it's on the stream. You're not full size.
Yeah, okay, that I'm like...
There's a box here. I don't know what it is, but there's a box here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix... I don't know what the fuck happened there.
Oh, it's just an empty box, one of the ones you can buy in the store and pick up and put stuff in.
Oh, I wonder if it thought there was something in the ship.
I wonder if it was the pilot of that stupid Eclipse.
Oh, shit. Yes. Oh, yeah.
Screwed over by the pilot after you rammed him. He paid you back from the grave, buddy.
Son of a bitch, I'll teach him.
That's okay. You ended up stealing his armor anyway.
Yeah, vengeance is mine, saith Pagan. Okay, it should be full screen now.
Yeah, you're full now.
Okay, that's better. I was like, I don't know what the hell happened. Whatever. Lock that shit down, though. Alright, well, it's claimed. Everybody got paid. If you guys want, tomorrow night, we'll do Siege. I'll get some armor and some gunses, and we can do Siege.
Sounds good. I should be on.
Cool. I normally pop in around 9 p Central. So I don't know what time that is for you, but I mean the other guys will probably be in here earlier. Moon's usually already here when I come in, so.
I spend
Yeah, I'm
almost the whole
central.
day in here.
Okay. All right, we'll feed these guys. We'll feed these guys and then dip out. I don't know if Cromrun's on, if somebody's on. We can raid them.
So you've reclaimed the reclaimer, yes?
Yes, the reclaimer's been
One that I'm
reclaimed.
still salvaging.
Yep. It shouldn't matter.
Some of these ships are just like racing ships or what? Like these 315P, 300I.
The 315 is an explorer ship. The 350 is a racer. The 325 is a multi-purpose combat interdictor.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a good ship.
The M50 is a racer.
Mm-hmm. Very, very maneuverable.
The Razor.
Like you said, though, after you pointed out, it's like $65 for this, and it's like if it's 2 million in game, is it worth it? Probably not really.
Yeah, yeah. I think the Razor in game is really cheap. I want to say it's like 500,000 credits, 600,000 credits, or something. So it's really not worth it. There's a chart somewhere that tells you what the in-game purchase price is of a ship and how much it sells for on the store and what the price per UEC averages out to. I'll have to find it.
StarCitizen.tools/purchasing_ships.
There you go.
I'll put it in Discord.
Okay.
Let's see who is on and playing Star Citizen. Gen X stream. Star Citizen was someone superior. Well, that sounds pretty condescending. I don't think we'll be going there. Starring citizens.
It's in the SC General.
Low Fly with the Boys. New player experimenting with mining. Heiko Gaming. Let's check out Heiko Gaming. Well, his little bar for stream stickers covers his face, so might want to consider moving that one, buddy. All right, let's raid out to this guy. All right, folks. We'll see you guys tomorrow night.
Sounds good.
Yep, just waiting on this raid
Sounds
out to
good.
finish. Oh yeah, likewise. Thanks for popping in, guys. I appreciate you all of these.
Anytime.